Good morning, good morning, good morning. No, I didn't see that. I saw Vaz yesterday when you said that there was a new God of War. And then I heard people talking about it. I think I might have seen like some type of clip while scrolling through the old Bird app, but I'm not 100% sure. Um but yeah, I gotta go look that up. I gotta remember to look that up today because I am here for a new God of War. I've been playing God of War since I was a wee baby. Good morning. Good morning, Miss Waffles. Good morning, Courtney. Good morning, Cool Cat. Good morning, VB. What up, Just Devin? Good morning, Manders. Good morning, Bar Defog. How's everyone doing? Over on the old TikTok, Samish, good morning. Good morning, Jay Bezel. Good morning, Danielle. Good morning, Alex. Good morning, Gina P. Good morning, Sandra. Good morning, Mustang Sally. You've been driving all over town. I think you better slow that Mustang down. Mustang Sally. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Good morning, Craft Weaver. Good morning, Donnie. Good morning, Trevor. Good morning, X Lost. Good morning, Zumba. Good morning, Monica. Good morning, Ellie Blue. I hope everyone's having an amazing morning. I hope everyone is happy, safe, secure, in a good space. This is Friday Junior, right? We are here for Friday Junior. So, one more day. And it's the Freaky Thicky weekend. Guys, if you don't mind, as we get in, tap the screen, share the live over on TikTok. Please, please, please send your daily heart me. It's only one coin. It will boost the live and push us out to the FYP. And if you guys could, please, please, please knock out the daily gift goal. It's the love you so much. The daily gift goal is to love you so much. So can we knock those out, please? Please, can we knock the love you so much out? Oh, you guys are awesome. You guys are awesome. All right, I'm gonna keep resetting the daily gift goal to the little 1 cent gift goals. If we can knock those out a couple of times, it'll boost a lot, push us out to the FYP. I am also going to guys, if you could like share the live maybe once or twice, that's super helpful. But more than sharing the live, more than sharing the live, if we can repost the live. Reposting the live helps so much because not only does that push the live to share it to your to your stories, and so anyone who's perusing your stories can actually see it. But sharing it or reposting it, it'll put it on like your FYP, and so if anyone comes across your FYP, it'll actually push it out, and so they'll see that, and that way we can get more people in here, we can get more debates, we can keep this thing going. Thank you so much for the heart hands. Keep tapping the screen, guys. Let's go ahead and get the likes up. If you don't mind, let's get the likes up to 10,000 likes. Ooh, excuse me. If you're over on YouTube, as we get in, if you don't mind, hit that thumbs up button. Right under my name, you will see that thumbs up button. Where it shows how many people are watching, if you tap that, hit that thumbs up button, that'll help push the VOD out as well to more people. We're going to go ahead and get started here in a moment. This is Sparring with Santana, one-on-one debates with Trump supporters or anyone that disagrees with anything on the background. So if you are a Trump supporter, hey, thank you for the drums. If you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background, get in the box. We're only looking for some debates. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. If you're over on YouTube, Twitch, Kick, Instagram, and you would like to debate me, guess what? You do not have to leave where you are. Nope. All you have to do is click that link that's in the pinned message and you can debate me from where you are. With that being said, let's get active.
Yeah, funny how it changed now. Same people that laughed at clips, studying the clips now. Everybody got opinions till the facts land. Everybody loud till they gotta take a stand. Every stream feel like somebody betting they pride. I seen fake scholars fold in real time. Now they screenshot takes, run around and remix it, and pull up thinking somehow they can fix it. Nah, you stepped in the wrong room, donut. This ain't rage bait, this pressure. Patriarchy, race, class, labor, healthcare. I don't do surface level, I peel layers. And every time they think they got me cornered, numbers go higher. Chat flyer mods working, crowd waiting. Somebody finna get cooked tonight. Welcome to the ring now. Yeah. You talk big till the facts come out. Slap nuts, sit down. Welcome to the ring now. Yeah. Got the whole chat screaming when the logic break down. Yeah. Welcome to the ring now. You ain't built for this smoke. Y'all slap nuts ain't got milk for these oats. Donuts, so pipe down. Yeah, you might drown. You don't want war with the king right now. I don't debate for applause, I debate for the record. Every false claim get dissected and severed. You rehearsed outrage, I studied the structure. Difference between noise and somebody with substance. You quote tweets, I quote policy. You want moments, I want honesty. You want ego boost and virality. I want mutual aid and stronger communities. That's the difference between you and me. See the problem? Different type timing. You came for clips, I came for alignment. Capital this, socialism that. Half these dudes can't define what they yelling in caps. Talking about free market while wages collapse. I watch your pivot arrive, I make it visible live. But this ain't never gonna be a place where evidence dies. You came all the way to be Santana for internet rep, while the whole chat waiting to see who got checked. Next, welcome to the ring now. Yeah. You talk big till the facts come out. Slap nuts, sit down. Welcome to the ring now. Yeah. Got the whole chat screaming when the logic break down. Yeah. Welcome to the ring now. You ain't built for this smoke. Y'all slap nuts ain't got milk for these oats. Donuts, so pipe down. Pipe down. You might drown. You don't want war with the king right now. Yeah. Welcome to Sparring with Santana. Bring your sources or bring excuses, whatever. Doesn't really matter either way. You're about to get cooked. You should know who I am by now.
Yep. Yep, you should. But just in case you don't, just in case you don't know who I am, don't worry. I got you. I got you. Guys, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. This is Sparring with Santana, one-on-one debates with Trump supporters or anyone that disagrees with anything on the background. I am Santana, guys. Only requests up if you are a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. If you are a friendly, tap the screen, share the live, send your daily heart me. It's only one coin. It will boost the live and push us out to the FYP. Also, guys, please, please, please make sure that we are knocking out the daily gift goal. Knock out the daily gift goal. That will help boost the live as well and push us out to the FYP. We are looking for some debates. And guys, what that means is we are looking for people who are really ready to have some tough and honest conversations. Santana, what are you talking about? Don't worry. I got you. I got you. Guys, there's a group of people. I think the biggest thing that we need to understand is that there is a lack of honesty. There is a lack of understanding. There is a lack of transparency when it comes to our country, the people who are willing to actually engage in intellectual, and not only intellectual debate, but some semblance of intelligence. Real 0092. Yeah, I'm not letting you up. This is like, you got to go get your main account. I have no interest in this troll account. 2 followers following 145 people. Random profile picture. The name is listed as J. No, thank you. I'm going to do you a favor and I'm just going to go ahead and block you. Go get your main account and you come back, we can debate. But I'm not letting you up here on some type of troll burner account or whatever, and you're just going to like slur and crash the fuck out. No, thank you. No, thank you. Block. I love you as well. Splinter. Same thing to you. Go get your main account, bub. Go get your main account. You literally have, wait 1 second. Oh yeah. You have 0, you're following 0 people. You have 206 followers. You have an obsession with Oh, you have an obsession with a bunch of people. You know what? I'm interested. Come up here. I'm actually interested. Don't be a coward though and slur so you can run. Like, I'm gonna let you up here. I'm gonna let you up, but don't be a coward. Like, don't slur just so you can like fucking run. Deal? Is that a deal? If I let you up here, you're not gonna be a coward and like slur to run, right? All right. All right, I'm gonna take you at your word. You said deal.
Yeah, I don't need a slur, Santana.
Okay, I was just double checking. All right, well, you have an interesting page. All right, well, let's start here. Are you a Trump supporter or disagree with something on the background?
Yes, I'm a Trump supporter.
Oh. Okay.
But I got a question, Santana. I got a question.
Well, before you do, would you mind if we go through the normal process? We got a little bit of decorum as far as how we start the live here. Would you mind if I do that really quickly, and then I'll even give you the floor? Normally, I have people answer the question, but whatever question you have for me, I'll answer it. But can you give me one moment to go through the intro?
Okay, sure, man.
Perfect. All right, guys. This is for anyone who does not know who I am, who is unaware of what this is. I'm going to give you guys a proper introduction. Let's go.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the main event. Let's get ready to rumble!
This shit is funny, bro. Super funny.
Y'all ready for this?
Guys, welcome in. This is Sparring with Santana, one-on-one debates with Trump supporters or anyone that disagrees with anything on the background. I am Santana, and guys, only request up if you are a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. If you're friendly, do all the wonderful things. Tap the screen, share the live, send your daily heart me. If you like to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. Pay links and links are in the bio. Santana speaks for you. If you're over on YouTube, you can send a super chat, and I will read that out. All right. You said you had a question for me. Sure.
Okay, Santana, per capita, who commits the most homicides in America?
Okay.
Black people.
I guess that's what you want. Okay, we can talk about it. Yeah, I guess per capita, it's black people.
What do you mean you guessed per capita?
Oh, because there's so much to
There's
that.
no guessing, you dingaling.
Oh, it's okay, Bub. Quick question: What does per capita mean?
So it looks at all the races.
No. I'm not talking about as far as. No, wait. Slow down. Hold on. We're not talking about the actual like point that you're trying to make. I'm just talking about per capita specifically. What does that mean?
I was just trying to explain it to you. Can you shut your fucking mouth?
Listen, you're fucking crashing already. Slow down.
Dude,
like seriously.
I was just trying to explain it to you.
Shh. Stop. I need you to calm down. I don't know why you just got so hostile. You and I just talking. It's okay. Like, why are you getting so hostile? You and I just talking. You got big feelings. Like, I didn't do anything to you.
God, dude.
Slow down. I'm even letting you speak. Like, I didn't do anything to you. I didn't piss in your cornflakes. Shh. I know, because you have like, you're crashing in. What is happening? We just started. Like, if you're this emotional at the start of the conversation, we're not going to be able to talk. So I'm not talking about specifically the entire thing that you're trying to talk about.
Don't ask me a question with a question. Okay?
Stop.
Who commits the most?
Stop. I'm telling you, you have to calm down, because if you don't, then I'm just gonna kick you. You like, holy smokes, do you want to be here or not? I'm not talking about with homicides. I'm just talking about in the actual data collection aspect, the mathematical aspect. What does per capita mean?
Okay, let me finish, Santana. Calm down. What it is it takes races and it determines.
No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does, bro.
It doesn't. I got you. Don't worry. Per capita mean it's for every 100,000. That's how it's actually calculated. Per every 100,000. You keep trying to talk about race,
Yeah,
and
no
I'm
shit, bro.
well. Then why couldn't you answer the question?
Because you're wrong.
So it doesn't stand for per 100,000.
That's not what per capita means. That's the number they use, you dumbass.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Seriously. No,
Read the
chill. I got
definition,
you,
bro.
No, I got you. 1 second.
And take your hat off. Stop hat capping, you bald.
Oh, I know. You're such an emotional, mediocre white man. It's okay. You can be like fragile and weak and scared all you want to, but I still I'm gonna give you this work. It's okay. We know. Listen, you can crash in all you want to. You can like do the weird shit. You can not have conversations. I don't care about any of that. All right, so per capita is a Latin phrase translated to by head, which I was gonna get to that. Or simple per person. It's commonly used in statistics, economics, and law to describe an average figure calculated by taking a total amount and dividing it equally amongst the individual in a given population. Hey, what does it say anything there? What does it say anything there about race?
What the are you serious?
Where did it say anything about race?
So then why do we have statistics based on race?
Because you can use it for specific things. Like that's why
shit, like black people unaliving each other.
Oh
at 6 times the rate of any
my
other race.
god. Oh my god.
Oh, am I lying, Santana?
You can't. Yes.
No, I'm not,
Yes. Listen.
No, I'm not.
Okay. I'm gonna tell you this one more time. If you don't calm down,
you want me to pull up the
sure. I'm gonna tell you if you don't calm down and we don't go one at a time.
Bro, stop muting me.
This is the last time I won't mute you if you stop speaking over me. Have impulse control.
Say one fucking word.
Okay. No. Like I refuse to deal with a fragile white man. Like first thing, you can't even. Holy smokes! You didn't win shit. You are just so upset because you have a small penis, which is weird. No one cares about your penis size. Like you're the only one who knows anything about your penis size. Like you crashing out because you have a small penis is so weird. Like no one did anything to you. The fuck is going on? What are we doing? Regardless, the thing that I was trying to get to is explaining what per capita means. And then after we explain what per capita means, then we can go into the actual statistics and everything that you wanted to talk about. But you can't even get past the mathematical equation because you're stupid.
Hey, you're a dumbass.
I know. Are you going to crash in as well? Like, can you have an actual conversation?
Yeah. I'm just going to tell you like it is.
Perfect. I just need so seriously, I'm an adult and I only want to talk to adults. So like crashing in is fucking weird. You were saying W guest, that's fine. Did you want to talk about something specific? Were you trying to pick up or did you come up here just because you wanted to try to insult me? What do you want?
He won the debate and you're a fragile, weak black man that had to.
How did he win the debate?
This is why I want you people to lynch.
Are you listen, are you upset that the woman that you wanted or your mom, or are you just upset that like you're not black? Like that's what it is. You're not black. The people that you love black people. You wish that you were black. You're obsessed with black people. Like you're fucking obsessed with black people. It's so weird.
What?
Shut up. It's okay. You mediocre fragile. Oh, look at him running. Oh my God. Why'd you run, you coward? Why'd you run? I'm going to go ahead and mute you. They are fucking crashing in this morning. What is happening, chat? What is happening? 2 in a row? White men are so terrified. They're so terrified. Holy shit. My goodness. It's super interesting. I don't know. I just want to go on record and say I haven't done anything to them. I haven't specifically done anything to them. I don't know why they feel so threatened by me. I'm not exactly sure who pissed in their cornflakes, but it wasn't me. I don't know them. I have not actually slapped any of them or anything like that. I'm not exactly sure what's happening, but it wasn't me. It wasn't me. Anywho, only request up if you are a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. And I'm just, FYI, I'm being very honest when I say this. I'm not interested in crash-ins. I'm legitimately not interested in crash-ins. So if you're going to come up here and you can't actually have self-control, if you can't engage as an adult, if you can't control yourself, then you're not going to be up here. I just want to make sure I make this known for all the people that are in the request, for anyone that thinks that they're going to come up here and like do weird shit and just for some reason be platformed. You're not. I will just kick you and keep moving. I don't need you here. I literally don't need you here. Just making sure you guys know that. Only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. If you are a friendly and you like to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, pay links, and a link to in the bio. Santana speaks for you. If you're ever on YouTube, you can send a super chat and I will read that out. Hi, are you a Trump supporter or disagree with something on the background?
How you doing, my man?
Good. How are you? I'm sorry. How are you?
It could be better, but I'm okay.
Good. Are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background?
No, but can I get your opinion on neo-libertarian philagnism?
I think that people that continue to actually run the same gag into the ground doesn't understand comedy or comedic timing. It's time for you to get a new shtick. Like that's literally it. I mean, it wasn't that it wasn't funny at first, but you guys have ran it into the ground. And so since you've ran it into the ground, it's no longer viable. And so like that's where we are. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. If you are a friendly, tap the screen, share the live, send your daily heart me. It's only one coin. It will boost the live and push us out to the FYP. W's in chat for Manda for the $2 donation saying, I've seen this before, but it bears repeating. The last two guests are the reason us white women are voluntarily celibate. White men are violent. No thanks. But thank you, Santana, for everything that you do. W's in the chat for Manda. Yeah. Like, I legitimately don't understand. Like, this is absolutely an extinction burst, and this is something that's super interesting. But outside of that, the fact that young white men are so intimidated and they think that people are trying to replace them or whatever the fuck is happening, and they're literally lashing out. It's so interesting. Hi, Jacob. Are you a Trump supporter or disagree with something on the background?
Yeah, basically, I just want to get your opinion on Tung accelerationism.
I'm sorry?
Tung accelerationism.
Okay, so you're not a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background?
No, I do.
Okay, so you do what?
Okay, so Tung acceleration.
No. We're not talking about the thing you want to talk about. I need you to directly answer the question. Are you a Trump supporter or disagree with something on the background?
Yeah, no, I am.
You are what?
Trump supporter.
Okay. Are you an American citizen?
Not yet. I want an H-1B.
Only request up if you are a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. If you are a friendly, tap the screen, share the live, send your daily heart me. It's only one coin. It will boost the live and push us out to the FYP. Lethal Form 3. You can go ahead and get out of the request. You're not getting up here. You can get out of the request. You're not getting up here. Oh man. Are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background?
Can I just ask what is the core?
Only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. Seriously, guys, if you can't get past that first question, then you're just getting kicked. Like, I don't understand what's happening right now, but if you don't respect the boundaries of the live, then you're getting kicked. I'm not interested in like random questions. I'm not interested in like you guys thinking that you're fun. You're not even fucking funny. Like that's the craziest shit. This is the craziest part about what you're doing. If you were funny, I would appreciate it. I appreciate comedy. You're not even fucking funny. Like you guys need to go practice in the mirror. If you were funny, I wouldn't even care, but you're not funny. You may think that you're funny to you and your dweeb friends. You guys go off and circle jerk and like tell each other these weird ass jokes or something. You're not funny. People don't find you guys entertaining. You said, why are you furious, bro? It's because dweebs like you come up here and add fuck all to the live. And I'm just going to mute you because I don't give a fuck about what you're saying. That's why I'm furious. I'm furious because you guys suck. Honestly, that's really what it is. I'm furious because you guys aren't better. That's literally it. I'm not even upset that you guys are doing it. I'm upset that you guys are doing it at such a fucking subpar level. You guys suck. Like you suck. You're not good at being funny. You're not good at being trolls. You're not good at being racist. Like you're not good, period. Like how the fuck do you suck being a racist? Like you guys suck. Holy shit. Be better. Give me competition. Give me a challenge. What the fuck is happening? Just mediocre. Hi, are you a Trump supporter or disagree with something on the background?
Yes, Trump supporter.
Okay. Perfect. Douglas, is that which woman call you?
That's correct. That's correct.
Douglas, would you like to tell me how is it that you support Trump today on June 4th, 2026? Or is there something specific on the background that you like to talk about?
Well, I guess I'm echoing, sorry.
You're echoing? Oh, okay. Sorry. 1 second. I think I can, give me like 1 second. I can fix that. Guys, as I fix this, if you don't mind, tap the screen, share the live, send your daily heart me, knock out the daily gift goal. It's only 1 coin. It'll boost the live and push us out to the FYP. Also, if you like to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, pay links in the link tree in the bio. Santana speaks for you. If you're over on YouTube, you can send a super chat and I will read that out. Okay, that should have fixed it. They did like a TikTok studio update this morning. And so it changed some of the settings. You should be good now.
Okay. So, thank you. Mm-hmm. So I disagree with, there's several up there, but first and foremost, I did vote for Trump. Mm-hmm. I'm a Republican. I'm not happy with Trump, put it that way. I don't like the things that have gone on. Now, with that being said, do I regret my vote? No, I don't regret that I voted for a Republican.
Well, see, and let me stop you there for a second, because I think that doesn't serve any like purpose, because I wouldn't expect you to regret your vote. I think that's a silly premise. But the question I have for you that I think is more pertinent and better is, do you still support him today? I think that's a better question.
Since he's the president, I do support him. It wouldn't matter if it was Joe Biden or Kamala Harris. I would still support them because I'm a citizen here. So with all that being said, I'm 61 years old. My parents were staunch Democrats growing up in the Northeast. At that time, Democrats were very pro-union, very labor-intensive, blue-collar people. Well, now that's just not the case. And I'm not picking on you, but you do seem very effeminate, in my opinion. You clash with the values that I grew up with, such as, there's no gender, et cetera, et cetera. So that doesn't mean I couldn't be. Well, I mean, I've heard you talk in the past about, non-binary issues.
You've never heard me talk about that. You must have me confused.
Okay, if I have you confused, I do apologize.
It's okay.
But I've heard you speak in the past. I do treasure women, but I also go with that. there's
you're kind of cutting in and out. I don't know if it's like your connection or if you have me on a Bluetooth or something, but
No,
now
I've got earbuds in.
Okay, I'm starting to hear like every other word now for some reason. You were good before, but then it just started cutting in and out.
Okay, I've got earbuds in. But anyway, I do think there's definitely a huge delineation between a man and woman. And, so I cannot be Democrat because the Democrats have turned into something that both my parents are deceased that they would never recognize now.
Mm-hmm.
I'm for the working guy, for the downtrodden, but just the policies and stuff like that. Most of the men that I see that align with what you align with are very effeminate.
Why does that bother you? Like, serious question. You keep, like you said, oh, you're very effeminate. One, I'm positive that you don't know anything about me, because if you did, like,
how old
that's
are
not
you,
something
How old
I'm 39, but I'm going to finish what I'm saying.
Okay.
Like, if you actually like knew anything about me, you sitting here saying, oh, you're effeminate. Like, again, I think you may have me confused with someone else, but even still, like,
well, your
even
words
if someone even if someone was like a quote unquote feminine, right? A quote unquote feminine man, I don't understand why that bothers you. Like, legitimately speaking, I don't care
because
how
I
other
think
people present themselves.
I think effeminate men are the ruining of our society.
You think so?
I really do.
Really?
Oh yeah, I do because men such as yourself take a clear stand against masculinity. You're basically, and I've learned this term in the last 5 years. Soy boy, a soy boy, which means that you don't stand for masculine things. What's
masculine things that you be specific? What are you referring to?
I guess I'm referring to that you believe that.
Why do you keep saying me though? Like, can you stop saying me? Because again, I'm positive you don't know anything about me. So now you're just assuming. Like, you can you can say, hey, do you think this? Or you can say, like, this is what the people that associate with this believe. Like, you sitting here saying me when you don't know or you haven't asked the question, I think that's, a little silly. But anyway, go ahead.
Well, I do remember you were aligned with a group. There was a young black gentleman with like long hair that was in a relationship with a Caucasian young lady, and you were aligned with him. I'd seen you.
Who you talking about?
Oh,
a young black man with long hair and a white woman.
Yeah, he. I guess there was some kind of fallout between the two of them because he was cheating on her, and things like that.
I have no idea.
I know you know who I'm talking about.
I don't.
Doctor,
do you know
what
their
was
name?
his name? What did he call himself? He lied about all of his background.
Oh, you talking about Jones? Yeah, fuck that guy. I don't understand what that has to do with anything. But go off.
But you were aligned. You were aligned with all of his thoughts and logic. And he was extremely feminine. But anyway,
can you get to the point?
I'm not trying to argue with you. I'm just telling you that you are the problem in America. You're very, very. You're just not a man, in my opinion.
That's funny you say that though, Douglas, because one, I don't give a fuck about your opinion. Like, that's the cool thing about me. But two, like, you don't know anything about me. Like, that's the craziest part, right? So whether you talk about me being, quote unquote feminine, I'm a little confused as far as like what's feminine about me, whether it's my stature, whether it's the fact that
why would a grown man your age
I'm still speaking again. So
you cut out. My bad.
Yeah. Whether it's, it's someone like me who actively does things, whether it's, go to the gym or who's actively involved in sports. Like, I have favorite sports teams. I go to games. I do things like,
that doesn't make you masculine.
Shit. I'm still speaking. Build shit. I've actually built shit myself. I don't hire people to do things that I can actually do myself. The entire premise that I'm quote unquote feminine, just because I acknowledge that women are not only our equals, but absolutely our betters. But that's not because that's my feelings. It's literally because of what the data says. But I don't have this self-sense of grandiose.
Better at what, sir?
Women have higher EQs. You know what an EQ is?
Emotional quantification. I don't know.
Their emotional intelligence. They have higher emotional intelligence. Women also make better leaders. There was this amazing study that was completed recently by Forbes that shows while women CEOs have a less of an actual representation within the Fortune 500 companies, the companies that actually have women CEOs are ranked in the top 20%, I'm sorry, in the top 12% to have the largest 20% profitability for their companies. Also, studies and research shows that they actually govern the companies better. People feel more safe, secure. They feel heard. They actually feel valued when it comes to women CEOs. We can also talk about like the fact that women deal with like pain better. They men lead in like violence, whether it's violent crimes, self-harm, substance abuse, attempting taking their lives. Like the premise as far as like the attributes that would make a stable adult, women exemplify those actual attributes at a higher level than men. Men tend to lean on the premise that, oh, we're physically dominant, right? Which is a silly premise because then you're just saying might makes right. And so if you live by might makes right, then I understand your overall understanding. But if you think that we live in a society that should be governed by laws and the merit of who you are, not based off on a mutable characteristic, then there's no way that you can just sit here and say, well, women are lesser and men are better. Like none of that makes sense. I'm just a smart person that believes in data. That's it. That's like, and therapy. I believe in data and therapy.
So you believe that the world would be better if the roles were reversed, that women were in charge of basically everything. It sounds like what you said.
Well, I think if you made me pick, sure. But I think more than just
weird.
Unquote,
that's weird.
Well, I mean, that's fine. But would you like to hear the explanation, or did you just want to hear like the first part of what I was saying? Got it.
Not arguing with you.
Got
Go
it.
ahead.
So I said, if you made me pick, then sure. But I think the world would be better if we actually dismantle these social structures that restrain people as a whole, no matter if it's women and men, right? We talk about the way that gender roles are assigned, whether we talk about the social construct of race, whether we talk about the patriarchal system. Like there's so many systems that exist in our society that are not real, but they're systems that have been made real because of the way that we exist in them. And if we actually address those, then we can actually have productive people, productive society, and we would have a better society. So it's not about immutable characteristics. It's literally
how do you go about that, though? Do you start teaching that in elementary school? How do you go about that?
Oh,
I mean, you would have to completely. So you would have to completely, and I'm assuming you're an atheist. You would have to completely take
you assume that
any
I'm
kind of religion.
That's what I said. You don't know shit about me. That's the funniest thing. You came up here. Hey, what is this?
Hey,
can you see what
Terrell,
I have on?
What you're saying is.
Can you see what I have on right now? What are those? That's what I said. You don't know shit about me. This is the funniest thing. Like, this is the funniest thing. You came up here. No, Douglas. You came up here thinking that you had a got you because you talked to the same people the same way. And now you're talking to me, assuming that I'm the same person that you would talk to everyone. The funniest thing about me and my life is nobody else is like me. No one, no matter what position that you're talking to, no matter who you're actually talking to, if you go on and debate these same people out here and then you come to me with the same shit, guess what? You can't do it. Douglas, I am unfuckwittable. I just am. I am unfuckwittable. Now, stop assuming shit about me. And if you want to know something, then ask the question.
That's
I don't give a fuck if you like my aggressiveness or not. Listen, Douglas, I want to make sure you know this. I don't give a fuck about what you think about me. Seriously. Like,
that's fine.
Like,
that's
you can
fine.
stop sharing your opinions on me and actually share information.
Going by what you said, I don't have to know you. I'm just going by what you said. And you just said things that are the total antithesis. What religion? I don't care if it's Muslim, Buddhist, Hindu, Christian. So what you just said goes against every premise moray that those religions teach.
I don't give a fuck about religion.
I think you're full of shit.
Religions,
I do really
religions
think you're
actually,
full of shit.
Again, Douglas, I don't care. Like, you can whine and cry.
You're a grifter.
I
You're
know,
a grifter.
I know. Now you're crashing out because you can't. You're like, you came up here and your fucking talking points aren't working, and so now you're pivoting to something that makes no fucking sense. You're such a sad sack of shit. You said you're 61, right, Douglas? Douglas, you're 61, right? You're coming up here whining like a fucking
January
child.
25th, 1965.
You're whining like a fucking child. Oh my God, now you got to be removed. What the fuck is happening? Oh my God, you crash out. I don't know if someone, W's in the chat, guys, thank you so much for the gifts. I don't know if someone reported or if it was the AI. More than likely it's the AI, but guys, just FYI, we don't report here. We don't report here. If you guys don't like something that the guest is saying, one, allow me to have the conversation and allow me to actually control this. I got it. Or two, if someone makes you uncomfortable, and I try to make sure that I maintain a safe space for all of our community. But if there's ever a conversation that makes you feel uncomfortable, or if you don't like where it's going, instead of reporting, then just swipe out for a while and come back. I mean, I think it's super important that we have the ability to have these conversations and we can keep it moving. But like, you know, don't do that. Don't do that. Like, FYI, that doesn't do anything beneficial for the live when people report. I don't think that was the case. I think that was the AI because it's been super sensitive, but I would be remiss if I didn't call that out. Douglas, if you're still here, if you want to hang out for like 10 minutes, it was a 10-minute restriction, so you can come back in 10 minutes. Or if you have another account, then you can come back on the other account. Either way, you 10-minute cooldown or another account. That being said, only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. If you are friendly, tap the screen, share the live, send your daily heart me. It's only one coin. Yes, yes. For people saying no, yes, I want to finish the conversation. I think it's so important to call out the idea that, you know, masculinity is a thing. I think us speaking direct. The funniest thing about what he was saying is that he is an old man that's stuck in the same old ideology. It's so weird. It's so weird. Anyway, we'll keep it going. Only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. If you like to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. Pay links in the link tree in the bio. Santana speaks for you. If you're over on YouTube, you can send a super chat and I will read that out. 1.2 thousand people hanging out here on TikTok, guys. Keep tapping the screen. Let's go ahead and get the likes up to, where are we at with the likes? We're at 56. Let's go ahead and get the likes up to 100,000 likes. Please, 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 and thank you. Please, 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 and thank you. Let's go ahead and get the likes up to 100,000 likes. Again, only request up if you are a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. If you're friendly, do all the wonderful things. Hi, are you a Trump supporter or disagree with something on the background?
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to join.
Okay, no worries. Did you come here to provide substance?
Yeah, I can tell you what's happening if you'll listen.
I can't hear you. Like, something's going on with your volume, and also you got like something really loud in the background.
Yeah, it's called the AI processing. I'm talking over it. Do you want to know why your live is having
What are you talking about? The AI processing.
You just go, what's happening? It must be the AI.
I'm talking about you and your actual service, Bub. Like, are you in a tin can? How are you talking to me?
I have to. It just becomes AI listen to.
I can't hear you, and I refuse to actually try to understand what the fuck you're saying. Get into a better spot. Get away from the noise that you're in, and then you can come back up. Like, I refuse to deal with that. I absolutely refuse to deal with that. I promise you, I'm not dealing with the stupid shit this morning. Like, I'm not. Like, I'm not doing that. Like, if you guys can engage with some sense of like couth, then we're not gonna do it. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. Solid, a fucking ham radio. What are we doing? Hi, are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background?
Not a Trump supporter. I do disagree with some stuff on the background, and I'm confused about some of the stuff on the background.
Okay, perfect. We can we'll go from there. Can you give me 2 seconds to thank a couple of people, and then I'll give you the floor?
Do you think, Santana?
Perfect. Thank you. W's in the chat for Izzy for the $2 donation. I don't have much money right now, but I was wondering, what are your top 3 animes? Right now, it's got to be Solo Leveling, JJK, and Black Clover. But when One Piece comes back, One Piece is always goated. And I love DBZ, so there's more Dragon Ball coming. Anime is just like peak, period. Like, period. So, but W's in the chat, thank you so much for that. Also, feminine men heal the world who have been broken by masculine men. Yeah, I think just like the understanding of emotional intelligence is like the most important thing. And thinking that someone's better just based off of immutable characteristics is just weird to me. Like, I don't get that. It's silly. W's in chat for Rebecca for the $5 donation saying, good morning, Santana. Love contributing to the grift. Thank you so much for adding to the grift, Rebecca. W's in the chat for Rebecca. W's in the chat for Lycia, I think. Lycia. At Celestia, I'm sorry. Good morning, Santana. Happy Friday, Junior. Today is exactly 1 year since I left my abusive husband. I'm glad that I'm able to watch you and take my minds off things. Well, listen, first and foremost, that was an upgrade for you. Anytime you're in a situation that doesn't benefit you in a positive way, then it's best to remove yourself from that situation. And I know it can be hard, especially when you talk about the people that you love, but understanding in the long run, it's going to make you better and hopefully change them for the better. There's nothing more than you can possibly do. So just take care of yourself, take care of your mental health, and enjoy the life. W's in the chat. W's in the chat for Amanda for the $9.99 YouTube super chat. Say, good morning, Santana. Good morning. I just wanted to drop a little love over here to show my gratitude to you. I've been learning so much from you and the community as I've been an avid listener for a while now. Thank you. Thank you, Amanda. And I'm so happy that you're a part of our community. W's in the chat for Activista for the $3 super chat to say, woohoo, data and therapy, 100. Love you, Santana. I love you too, Activista. Seriously, guys, I talked to my therapist yesterday. I freaking love being able to, talk through a bunch of things. So I recommend it. What is this? So Brian sent a $2 super chat, but it says message redacted. So that's W's in the chat for the $2 super chat, but they removed their message. And then W's in the chat for me, who sent, I think this is 800. I don't know what this is. 800. I don't know what the currency is, but I'm going to say W's in the chat. I think that's like a $5 super chat or something like that. W's in the chat. Thank you so much. That these chud callers are class clowns in middle school who never grew up. Facts. Much love from Japan, and thank you for keeping me informed while I'm abroad. W's in the chat. Me. Thank you so much. Hey, thank you for the future encounter. And W's in the chat. Thank you so much for that. If anyone else like to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. Pay links in the link tree in the bio. Santana speaks for you. If you're over on YouTube, you can send a super chat and I will read that out. Keep tapping the screen. Only requests up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. I apologize, but thank you so much for letting me get through that. You said you had, it's Yin? Okay, Yin. I apologize. Thank you for letting me get through that. Floor, George, you said you were a little confused about something on the background.
Yeah. First of all, listening to people crash out on your live today, I'm sorry. So
good. It's just weird. I think adults should be able to be adults.
Yeah, I agree. And as I said, I am not a Trump supporter. I have not voted for him in any of the 3 elections he voted for. Mm-hmm. I am a white man. Mm-hmm. And in this particular sense, I am speaking to myself. Mm-hmm. I don't feel like I'm a victim or a coward. And then on the second one is it's just kind of vague. White women prioritize comfort. Prioritize it over what, and why wouldn't we prioritize comfort? Okay. Those are the 2 things I'd like to engage in.
Okay.
I think everything else I agree with.
Okay. Well, the white woman one, you just said that you are a white man. Is that accurate?
Correct. Yes.
Okay. So the white woman is not for you. Unfortunately, I wouldn't be able to talk to you about that one, but I'm sure that we'll have more people to come up and want to talk about that one that are white women. And then you'll be able to hear about that one. But unfortunately, that's not one I would be willing to engage with you with. But the white man, cowards, not victim, that speaks to there's a section of white men who, for some reason, think they're being replaced. And since they think they're being replaced, because, again, currently there are projections that white people will no longer be the majority group within the United States by the year 2050. And so they think that there is an actual plan to replace white people. They believe in the great replacement theory. And so instead of them actually looking for equity and equality because they fear equity and equality, they actually lash out. They're looking to disenfranchise people by restricting rights, access, and marginalizing those minority groups even more so they can somehow control and maintain power. They are so sensitive this morning, guys. Okay, we just got a 10-minute restriction, FYI. So for the next 10 minutes, I need everyone to lock in, tap the screen, share the live, knock out the daily gift goal, chat in the comment, send penny gifts if you have it. Just do all the things to protect the live. They are super sensitive this morning. So let's make sure that we are doing everything to protect the live. Also, I ended up getting pizza yesterday. Did anyone else, after having like a day of talking about pizza all day yesterday, was anyone else able to get pizza? And if so, what kind? But it speaks specifically to those white men, more so young white men, who instead of actually, inviting competition, instead of inviting, diversity of thought and diversity of country, they want to marginalize, expel people that are not like them, and continue to maintain power and control over the U.S. because they think it's a white man country, or white people country, specifically white man. Howdy, partner.
Okay, yeah, those things I can absolutely agree with. I guess the term was a little vague, so I was trying to understand, is this your thought that every white man is like that? Because the things that you said are not things that I align with or agree with. So I wanted to come from another standpoint. I also want to apologize. I just got a text message from my son's school, so I'm going to have to sign off.
You're all good.
Have a good day.
All right.
Hopefully it gets a little better.
Yep, no worries. Have a good one.
And thanks for inviting me.
Thank you. Guys, if you don't mind, keep tapping the screen, share the live. Let's go ahead and get the likes up. We're in the restriction for like another 9 minutes. So we have to do everything possible to push through the actual restrictions to ensure that we can have a wonderful live. So keep tapping the screen, share the live. If you're over on YouTube, Twitch, Kick, Instagram, and you would like to debate me, guess what? You do not have to leave where you are. The only thing you have to do is click that link that's in the pinned message. I also just dropped it in the chat. And all you have to do is click that link. You do not have to leave where you are. You can stay over on the app that you're on and come over and debate me. Again, only request up if you are a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. Hi, Hannah. Are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background?
Not a Trump supporter. I'm also not American. I'm from Scotland. I don't know if that would affect anything. But I'm personally curious about the white women prioritize comfort. I'm not looking for a debate, I'm a really bad debater, but I am just curious of your perspective of what that means to you.
I'm not going to debate you on the topic since, you're not American, but I will, since you are a white woman, give you a little bit of background about what I'm talking about, but I'm going to drop you down after that. But the topic speaks to white women who look to prioritize their comfort. And when I say prioritize their comfort, meaning that they are unwilling to engage in these situations that would cause any type of conflict, whether it's within their home or within their family or whatever the case may be, to dismantle racism, white supremacy, or even the gender, right? I mean, like the fact that women are marginalized by the social categorization of gender. And they're not actively fighting to abolish that, which would lead to liberation. They're more so willing to stay where they are because it gives them proximity to power within the patriarchal system. And so since it's comfortable, they would much rather allow themselves to be marginalized versus fighting for equity and equality and freeing themselves because they don't want to actually rock the boat when it comes to their friends, their family, and even their children. I talk a lot about these white men who are like white supremacists or Christian nationalists and things like that. And there's a lot of white women who say like, oh, I don't agree with that, but they're not actively ensuring that they are not raising their young white sons to be those men that are harming not only them and other white women, but people, period. So that's what I'm referring to.
Okay, cool. It's an interesting perspective. I've just never heard it before. Yeah, I wouldn't say I fully agree, but obviously we can't debate because I'm not American. Okay. But no, I really appreciate you explaining that to me. Thank you very much.
No worries. Thank you. Have a good day.
You too.
Sarah, you said, are you rage baiting? I'm not rage baiting, Sarah. If you want to come up and talk about it, you are free to come up. There's like, if the funniest thing about like quote unquote rage bait, when people talk about that, I live by the philosophy, if it doesn't apply, let it fly. All right. And so there's no one that can actually quote unquote rage bait me into anything, because like we're at a situation where either I am in a position where I'm like, oh, like this is a thing and I got to talk about it, or it's not a thing. So people insinuating that like, hey, what up, Mr. J15? Appreciate you. That was in the chat. Thank you so much for the motorcycle. That's dope. That's dope. But the people that for some reason think that like you can be rage baited, like I don't agree with that. If it doesn't apply, let it fly. So you should let misinformation fly. That's what you think, JC? JC, I'm gonna go ahead and mute you, bub. Either get in the box or you can go ahead and remove yourself from the live. I don't care. I have to be very cautious about the words that I'm currently utilizing because, guys, we are still under a restriction. I think we got about 4 more minutes left. So if you don't mind, keep tapping the screen, share the live, do all the wonderful things. Send any gifts if you can, penny gifts, whatever the case may be. That will help protect the live and help push us through this restriction. We got like 4 minutes left, and then we should get more pushback out to the FYP. Hi, Sarah. Are you a Trump supporter or disagree with something on the background?
I just wanted to talk about the white women prioritizing comfort.
Okay, and just to ensure you are a white woman, right?
Yes.
Okay. So why do you disagree with that premise?
Well, just because you said, they won't rock the boat like in their interpersonal families, when it comes to, racism or homophobia, I assume would count, like different things like that. I'm always ready to rock the boat in my family and teach my daughter. I have a daughter, that if the people around you aren't aligning with your morals, you need to stick up for yourself and either try to change their view or we don't hang around them.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So your premise is you disagree because you personally are willing to push back some within your family.
Yeah, and I would say a lot of white women are, I don't know if you're trying to say all white women or, and also why are you
say all
targeting
white women? Then it would say all. Like I'm very specific about my words.
Sure, but why white women versus other colors of women?
Because white women are the group or demographic that I want to have this conversation with, because I think it's the most prevalent thing to actually talk to them about. If you take a look at the background, there's multiple categories that span across different topics that touch different people. And so at this time, I think it's more pertinent to talk to white women about the prioritization of their comfort.
Okay. I mean, I guess I just don't see your point in saying that.
Mm-hmm. Question for you. So with your daughter, right? I'm assuming that you're teaching her about like racism and sexism, the patriarchy, and things along those lines.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Where did you receive your education as far as like how have you made yourself knowledgeable of all of these systems?
I mean, I just teach, what my values are, that, we treat people by their heart, and by their character, not, what they look like and also when I said, all different colors, my color is white. I don't understand why the people in the comments are like, what other colors, like other colors, black or other races, I guess.
Don't worry about the comments. You're up here with me. Talk to me.
All right.
So
but
you said that
just my own
it's only based
values.
off of your values. Okay, your values and your morals. Do you think morals and values are subjective?
Yeah.
Okay. So do you think that teaching your child based off of a subjective principle would leave them open for like not only ambiguity when it comes to different scenarios, but possibly lead them down the wrong path when engaging with people?
I mean, I'm sure that's possible, but isn't that how most people parent, is to teach your kids what you think is right?
I think there is some substance as far as teaching children a baseline as far as the perceived notion of right and wrong. The only issue that I have is that like morals are subjective, and saying that my morals dictate that you're right and I'm sorry, my morals dictate that I'm right and you're wrong. Like, that's subjective. That's based off of what people believe. Think about it. There could be two people that claim to be, like, let's say Christians, and their values are rooted in religion. But then one person may feel like the religious views that the other person has aren't as extreme or extraneous as theirs. But they're still coming from a place of morality. It's just different levels for different devils, right? So, like, coming at this from a point of like saying, oh, you know, I have values, I have morals. Well, I mean, that's presupposing that for some reason that you as done well or done right by everyone. I think that's a little bit dangerous, because then it puts you in a position where you are now preaching to people about the goodness of you instead of actually looking at empirical data and the way that we can address these things from a holistic approach instead of an individual approach.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I can agree with that. I'm not saying my morals are always right, you know, and I'm not saying I'm not willing to learn and change, you know, with new information, you know, but my whole point of coming up here was to say, you know, if there's something that I don't find to be right, it doesn't matter if it's my parents, if it's my best friend, you know, I will rock that boat. And if it comes down to it, you know, I will protect what I think is right.
Mm-hmm.
And I just don't think it's,
well, so
I just don't know enough white women.
Let me go back to the origins of what I was saying when I said, like, how have you educated yourself? How helpful do you think it is if you're willing to stand up and speak out on something, but the thing that you're saying, let's say it's wrong, right? Not in the sense of your quote unquote heart isn't in the right place, but the information that you're delivering and pushing out to other people is just wrong information. Do you think that's harmful?
Yeah, I would think that would be harmful.
Okay. All right. Can you tell me what race is?
What race is?
Mm-hmm.
Your place of origin, you know, for like, I'm not good at definitions, but you know, I'm Caucasian.
You're not.
I assume you're African American.
You're not Caucasian.
Hold on, what, Lila? I'm doing a live.
You're doing a live?
Sorry, one second. Yeah.
W's in the chat for only fun for the $2 euro to say not everyone can safely rock the boat of any race. That's the point that I was getting to. But W's in the chat, thank you so much for that $2 euro YouTube super chat, and that's what we're getting to for sure. W's in the chat for, let's see here, for Steve J over on Twitch, who gifted a sub. Scott TFP, who gifted a sub. W's in the chat for Lana, who sent 500 bits. W's in the chat for One Mighty Pen, who gifted 5 subs on Twitch. Let's fucking go. W's in the chat for Escape Win, who sent 100 bits over on Twitch. W's in the chat for Lana, who sent 1,000 bits over on Twitch. W's in the chat for everything, guys. W's in the chat for real. If anyone else likes to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. Pay links in the link tree in the bio. Santana speaks for you. If you're over on YouTube, you can send a super chat. I will read that out. 1.1 thousand people hanging out here, guys. We just got past that restriction, so I need everyone to lock in for me. Keep tapping the screen. Let's get the likes up to 300,000 likes. Can we knock out the daily gift goal? It's the let them cook. Can we knock those out? Also, look up at the top. If you see the word follow, that means you're not following me. Hit that follow button. Hit that follow button, turn on notifications so you know when we go live. We go live all the time. If you're over on YouTube, hit that thumbs up button. And I think we're like 100-something people away from 23,000 followers over on YouTube. Make sure that you subscribe over on YouTube. It's free to follow. And that's you got to put the @ symbol. Santana speaks for you. @ Santana, the number 4, and then the letter U. All right. You were telling me what you know about race.
Yeah, sorry about that. It's summer break, so the kids are in and out all the time.
Yeah, I understand.
But apparently the chat says I'm very wrong, you know, but
it's okay. Like, again, don't worry about the chat. You and I are talking, but you were trying to tell me about race.
Like I said, you know, I guess I'm not clear on the difference between race and ethnicity because, you know, I'm just German and Irish and I'm just a white girl. I don't know. And I know I will get fried for saying, you know, to me, that doesn't matter. But when I teach my children, you know, it's not that I don't teach my child that everyone's different, but we should love each other for our differences and not make that a determining factor on if they're our friend or if we respect them. You know what I mean?
Right. But going back to what I was saying, again, if you're teaching someone and you're advocating for someone, but you're coming from a place where you're sharing inaccurate information, or like you are sharing partial information, things like that, that may project some type of harm, right? Like it's saying that you are advocating without properly educating yourself is an issue. And that's the big thing that I'm trying to get across. And while you may say that, oh, you teach people that everyone's the same. No, everyone's not the same.
Right. And that's not what I said. I said, you know, that despite our differences, that, you know, we judge people off their character, their morals, and how they treat other people, not based off our differences, whether it be, you know, where we're from, our color, whatever.
Yeah. To give you the actual information, or 1 second here. Blackwell, you said it's about to get pedantic fast. Blackwell, I would love for you to come up here because at one point when I was speaking, you said it was a bunch of gibberish. Come up here and tell me about it. I'm super interested in what you have to say. But to the point, when it comes to race, it is a socially acceptable categorization of phenotypical traits. It was created for the othering of non-white people to create a free and cheap labor class, right? And so when it comes to said free and cheap labor class, it still exists today. And so trying to actually say, oh, you know, like you just treat people based off of this or that or whatever. The point that I'm getting across is that while you may have good intentions, intent only matters to the person doing the thing, not the actual people that it affects. And so if you are educating and raising your child from a place of ignorance, then it's going to perpetuate harm. Not actually educating yourself on these things that you're talking about prior to passing on that information will not only harm your child in the short term and long term, but it will overwhelmingly harm those people that you and she think that they are actually advocating for. That's a problem. So the point that I'm trying to get to overall is ensuring that you actually educate yourself prior to making these statements are like some of the most important things that you can do.
Yeah, I would agree with that. I mean, sorry, now my kid's on here and all her little friends. I can see them in the comments. You guys need to let adults be adults and go away. That is so annoying. And, you know, I also, you know, I don't know. I'm at a loss for words now. I am going to hop off here just because, like I said, my kid's in the comments and that's not cool. I don't love that.
Okay, that's fine. I mean, we wouldn't have known if you wouldn't have drawn attention to him. That's why I kept saying, don't speak to the comments, stay up here. But really quickly, I guess, since she has to go solid, is there something you wanted to say to her?
I was hoping to catch Blackwell.
Yeah, she was in the request and then she left, and then I sent an invite and she hasn't requested to come back up. So I don't know what's going on. If you want to hang out for a moment to see if she comes back, you can.
Absolutely. What a gift.
All right. Sarah, I'm going to go ahead and drop you down. If you feel the need to come back or if you want to finish the conversation at another time, you're more than welcome.
Yeah, you have a good day and thanks for talking with me.
Yep. Hi, Blackwell.
If anybody says Santana don't take care of me, they a liar.
Blackwell, you said that what I was saying earlier was a bunch of gibberish, and then you were saying that's about to get really pedantic. Would you like to tell me what that is? What do you mean?
Well, I use pedantic because I think you get so caught up on the rules that you miss the point of what particularly white women are trying to share with you. I find you're pretty hostile with white women.
You think so?
I do. I do. I'm not throwing that as a left hook. I honestly do.
It didn't land even if you were, but keep going.
I think I'm done.
That's it? That's all you got?
I don't have very much more. I'm disappointed when I hear you come down on white women who are honestly doing their best.
Oh, okay. Doing their best. Okay.
Well, in some instances, yeah.
Okay. So again, I don't want to interrupt. Anything else that you want to add?
No.
Okay. So the premise that I come, quote unquote, down hard on white women that are doing their best, first and foremost, I come down on anyone that I have any type of expectations for, right? So when I have expectations for people, I demand people be better. So if you feel some type of way because I am willing to have hard and honest conversations with people who want to be on the right side of history, who often say that they're on the right side of history, but they're not taking the appropriate steps to be on the right side of history, then that's a you problem. That's not a me problem. If you are upset that I'm not sugarcoating, coddling, or holding someone's hand, again, that's a you problem. I'm not here to do that. I'm here to educate, debate, and move forward with my life. I don't need people who want to be spoon-fed and to be coddled because they believe that they have a right to comfort. No one does. Having the right to comfort is literally a tenet of white supremacy. And so if you feel uncomfortable about the way that I handle white women in these conversations, then I would really suggest that you work on deconstructing who you are, because that's a you problem.
Well, if I may add, I called you for clarification for something because I'm really trying to learn, and I'm trying to learn from you. And I asked for permission for clarification, asked for permission to come up. Moderator said come up. And then you gave me a lecture on Black labor being free.
Yep, Black labor is not free. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, pay links in the link tree in the bio. Santana speaks for you. Santana speaks for you. It's the best way to support the live. If you're over on YouTube, you can send a super chat and I will read that out because yes, Black people labor is not free. Anyway, keep going.
Well, what's more, you accused me of othering myself the other day, but as a gay person, I'm always educating people. And if someone shows me an earnest interest in being an ally, I don't immediately give them a bunch of shit about all the stuff they don't know. I sense that they're trying and I enjoy that. But you seem to slap any hand that reaches out to you.
No, it's not about slapping hands. I mean, FYI, being a quote unquote ally is one of the most harmful things that you can actually say, because being an ally is absolutely performative. I want to be an accomplice, meaning that I want to put myself and my privilege on the line for those marginalized people and communities that need it, not someone that's going to stand by and champion those marginalized communities, but actually get in the field, do the work, and protect them. Like, that's the difference between being an accomplice and an ally. So, like, maybe don't be an ally. But regardless, I think that you have this, again, this misconception that you have the right to comfort. And then by you saying, well, I am a white woman, but I'm gay. Again, that does not exclude you from whiteness. That does not exclude you from your place within the patriarchal system. That does not exclude you from white privilege. So you coming up here and trying to other yourself from that actual privilege that you have and that whiteness that you have speaks to the fact that, again, you have not done the work to educate yourself properly, deconstruct, and actually be able to handle these conversations. It makes you feel uncomfortable because I'm hitting a nerve, but I'm only hitting a nerve because it actually is true. With that being said, I'm going to give the floor to Ari first. Solid, I know what you want to do. Let's see if Ari can, I want Ari to be able to speak first before I give to you, Solid, because I know you. Anyway, Ari, floor is yours.
Actually, I might break the toy because I'm really angry.
Dang it, both of you. All right, Solid first then. Holy smokes. Solid, floor is yours.
All right. Okay. Blackwell.
Is it that bad?
Yeah. Why are you doing benevolent racism right now?
I don't want to be a benevolent racist. I'm just saying.
That ain't what I asked you.
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Why are you doing it?
Because I've seen it work in my own community.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You've seen benevolent racism work in your own community?
No, I've seen benevolent allyship.
Nah, that ain't what I asked you. Why you Carolyn Bryan in all over the place right now? This type of behavior what got Emmett Till unalive, young.
Oh, that makes me sad.
Yeah, old cop caller. You trying to get this black man L-worded?
Oh, I don't.
Smitched.
That.
Strange fruited.
Yo, I know that song. Yes. No, positively not. Positively not. I've lost family because I don't agree that blue lives matter. Like, I don't need to be comfortable.
Why you think white women are entitled to gentleness?
Wait, say that again?
Why you think white women are entitled to gentleness?
I don't think they are.
So then why are you slapping his hand for slapping hands?
FYI, Solid, just so you understand, she originally came up a couple of days because she agrees with the background to the extent of straight white women. But since she is a gay white woman, she does not agree to that point.
Boo. All right, Pete, hear me out. All right. Okay. It's quiz time, right? Because this the thing, right? Whiteness brainwashes people into thinking that they're entitled to critique of black people, no matter what the level of expertise is, right? Is it like you need credential? You need stripes. You need stripes in order to critique how black people move, especially in activist spaces, huh? All right, let me ask you this. Okay. All right. Can you just real quick lay out the difference between old racism and new racism?
Me?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, golly. Well, let's see. Old racism. I'm going to go back to that Portuguese fellow that Santana mentions. I think of the early colonists, the Victorians trying to classify things. Yeah. And so, they did those experiments with skulls and how many beans could fit in a skull. And they tried to figure out, just like they did with botany.
What the hell going on?
What?
Why are we talking about Gomez days of rah-rah and skull measuring?
Well, you asked me about old-time racism.
Old racism versus new racism. What's the difference?
I think there is a difference.
Yeah. What? Yes. That's why I asked you to lay out the difference. What?
Well, that's what I thought I was trying to. I mean, that is what I was trying to do. Okay, so new racism. I think it's based on patriarchy and power.
What?
Yeah.
No.
Okay, then help me. If you want. I don't want anything for nothing.
Pay him.
Nah. See, and this is what I'm talking about, young. Okay, look. Again, criticizing the praxis of a black man in activist space requires stripes. It requires credential. It requires experience. Why should we take your critique of Santana's approach serious at all if you don't know what we're talking about right now?
I'm trying to. I can only go from my own experience that the time that I was once very, very political was during the gay marriage right thing. And I found that allies were very important and they swayed hearts and minds.
Swayed hearts and minds?
For real.
I'm sorry, you guys got to give me 2 seconds. Storm Rider, really? Storm Rider, shoot me. Shoot me like a DM or something and let me know when, because I would love to see that. Sorry, go ahead.
What you talking
about? Storm Rider said that Don Lemon just showed my Jubilee debate.
Oh, that's amazing.
I know.
Oh, congratulations.
That's amazing.
I'm talking to my friends. Sorry, go ahead, Solid.
So here look, y'all. There is such a long history of white women, period, especially cis white women, weaponizing their social location, right? Their position as, and it's so messed up. It's so messed up because white women are simultaneously objectified and weaponize their objective status within society against other marginalized groups.
Yep.
Right? And so to come up here and protect white womanism over a conversation about how white women prioritize comfort because it made you uncomfortable to hear a white woman get scolded or corrected is unhinged. You realize you're doing the thing, right? You're doing the thing. You're doing the prompt.
I guess I'm gonna really dwell on that because intuitively I don't instinctively.
No, the hell you ain't. You think because you wear Birkenstocks that we believe you?
No, I don't.
You think because
I don't even drive a Subaru
bag we believe? No, Slim, you're not gonna think about this shit at all, yeah. You're not, bro.
I am gonna try.
No, you're not.
No, I will. I will.
No, you're not. No, you're not. No, you're not. No, you're not. Not at all. Whole Foods shopping ass. What's up, man?
Really quick. Blackwell, what's intersectionality?
Yes. There's the word. Yes.
No, what is intersectionality?
Oh, what is it? Oh, it's when for instance, you can consider this is my best. You can consider the challenges that face a gay woman, then you can consider the challenges that face a disabled gay woman or a Black gay woman, and the way those different avenues can intersect to 1-2 punch or something. How'd I do? Poorly.
You know something. I'm not exactly sure what that something is, but you do know something. Anyway, Solid, I'm gonna give the floor back to you, and then I wanna go to Ari as well.
All right, real quick. Okay, so you at Whole Foods, right? Which one costs more, apples or kiwi?
I don't buy a lot of fresh stuff, and I shop at Shaw's.
You be at Trader Joe's.
If there was one closer.
Which one costs more, apples or kiwi?
I'm gonna guess kiwi. Well, depends on the season.
Which one costs more, kiwis or organic kiwis?
Organic kiwis.
All right, okay. Which one gets oppressed more, a woman or a Black woman?
Which one gets pressed more?
Oppressed more.
Black women.
All right, Slim. All right, for sure. So, like, being from a marginalized community, but weaponizing your membership status to an oppressor class, to critique or scold or finger wag at somebody in another oppressed class, Slim, you over here, you smashing kiwis, Slim. It's not good.
I take your point.
We hate it. You're dangerous.
I take your point.
All right, okay, thanks. All right, my sibling, it's all you.
May I respond to your point?
I'd prefer it if you didn't.
Okay, I won't.
Ari, floor is yours. Not Ari sitting the phone down and walk. Oh, okay. I was about to judge you, Ari. I was about to judge you. I thought you set the phone down and walked away.
I did set it down.
See? Fucking knew it. Sorry. Go ahead, Ari.
Because Solid played too much, so you gotta let him play for a while. So it gives me time to do things. Also, chill on the Birkenstocks, okay? Chill on the Birkenstocks. Really quick, I came up here with all the audacity that came out your mouth using the word hostile towards Black men. That language gets Black men killed itself.
But what if a Black man actually is hostile?
To what? What's the context? Because them talking about the harm that they face. No. Should they not be angry? Should they not be angry at racism?
I'm angry about homophobia, but I can couch
No,
it.
you're
to have a
you're not.
discussion.
No, you're not, because queer
Oh,
people
okay.
are being unalived all the time.
Okay.
No, you're not. You're not angry. You think you think we should go up to people who are killing trans people right now and be like, "Oh, please stop killing trans people." Please.
No, I think there's
please,
a pull to the hatred.
When someone has a gun to a trans person's head, you think we should say, "Please don't kill them"?
Well, that's a specious argument, you know.
No, it's not. Because that's the reality.
Yes, it is the reality, but in that moment,
That's the reality they face. And you don't think queer, because I was listening to the other debate you had with Santana too. I heard that one. I remember that one. You don't think queer lesbian women are fucking harmful? Do you know how many lesbian women are TERFs?
I know a thing or two about it, yes.
You don't think that participates in the patriarchy and that they're comfortable in it and their internalized misogyny?
We're all
and
very
excluding
upset with
trans
J.K.
women
Rowling.
from womanhood?
We're all upset with J.K. Rowling.
I'm sorry, Ari. Can you give me 2 seconds?
You got it.
Blackwell, like, do you not hear yourself right now? Like, serious question. What do you think you're actually saying right now?
I think I'm agreeing with Ari.
You said, "Oh, we're all really upset with J.K. Rowling's." Like,
yeah,
when I tell you, like, your entire premise of everything that you've exuded this entire time you've been up here, it just shows that you're performative. Like, you don't really believe the things that you're saying, in the sense that you don't really care about it. And you care enough to the fact that it may affect you, but you understand that you necessarily have some sense of coverage where you're not dying. Your life is not literally on the line. And so the reason why Ari is so passionate is because hers and other people's lives are directly on the line. But you have the ability to take it as it comes, fight as much as you want to fight, pull back whenever you need to pull back, because you have the proximity to whiteness. So while you may be a part of the queer community, you're still white and you still have that veil of protection. Like,
Santana,
that's
I
why
completely agree with
that's
you.
That's why Solid was talking to you about intersectionality. That's why Ari gave you that next level of being within the queer community, because you may be, you know, a lesbian woman or bisexual or anything like that, but you are still not a trans woman that sees a different level even within that group. But for some reason, you can't get past your own privilege for a few moments and couch the sarcasm in order to hear what these people are saying to you. Like, this is a whole fucking thing.
Right. I think you're right.
I don't care. Anyway, Ari, back to you and Solid. I see your hand.
You really
in the
made
chat,
a point
so
to me. That's
I don't care. Ari, back to you.
Even furthermore, just within lesbians, hi, I'm pansexual. I've dated women myself. To act as though lesbian women don't play into like patriarchal gender norms is fucking silly. Like, what the hell is a butch lesbian? Are you okay? Right? And that performance is still extremely fucking harmful. So to act as though queer people aren't comfortable within patriarchy as well, especially queer white people. Hello, have you talked to a gay man before? And the misogyny he poses to? Gay people do, regardless, are comfortable, especially white gay people, are comfortable in their whiteness. And no, you're not angry enough, because what you came up here to do, and the word you keep missing out of all this, is tone policing. Ding, ding, ding. That's the word of the day. Tone policing. You're more concerned on the delivery of the message than the message itself, which is the harm that's happening to marginalized identities. You are more concerned about talking nicely and saying, please stop murdering trans, Black, Indigenous women than the actual murder that's happening. That's what you came to do. And you came to center yourself. And for the white women in the chat, I'm calling you guys out right now because I've been looking at the chat. I've been seeing white women say, oh, we don't claim her. You're othering yourselves. Knock it the fuck off. I see you. And you're othering yourself. And you've been othering yourself. You are part of the problem. You've been up here displaying the problem, especially when you came up here and you called a black man hostile for talking about the harm done to himself and other marginalized identities. If you're not angry, if you are more concerned about talking about the way he's talking about it than actually being angry about the Epstein files existing and child trafficking existing, queer people being murdered, then you are the problem. I'm done. That's why I said you guys don't want to let me go first.
Yeah. I'm going to take a moment just to say thank you to a couple of people, just because I think we need to, because I know the TikTok algorithm has been a little funny. But one thing that I want to call out really quickly while we do this, I just did the math, guys. Ari is 559 followers away from 10,000 followers. So guys, if you take a look at Ari's profile right here, if you see a little red circle with a plus in it, that means you're not following Ari. Hit that follow button. Go ahead and follow Ari. There's 1.4 thousand people hanging out here on TikTok, and she only needs 559 new followers in order to get to 10,000. So go ahead and hit that plus button. Let's go ahead and get up to, I don't know. I'm seeing, the management said that it's less, but I'm seeing 559. Regardless, go ahead and hit that follow button, guys. Please, please, please give Ari a follow. Keep tapping the screen, share the live. I'm going to say thank you to a couple of people, and then I'm going to give the floor back to Solid. That was in the chat for Wags and Lats for the $10 YouTube super chat to say, your platform and guests have pushed me to reflect, keep learning, and read books I may have not found otherwise. As I raise two white boys, I'm aware of my responsibility, and I'm grateful for you. Wags and Lats, first and foremost, thank you so much for the $10 Canadian YouTube super chat. But even more so, thank you for doing that. Like, that's the point of what we're saying. We're not saying that, oh, you know, you're responsible for everything that has happened, but you taking responsibility for what you can control and controlling those things and working to be better and working to create a better world. Like, that's what's necessary. So thank you so much. Deb's in the chat for then one explorer for the $2 super chat to say, I'll say it again, Google and libraries are free. They are. That was in chat for 1B Carry. What up, 1B Carry, for the $5 super chat to say, ask the guest if she looked into any of the resources she's been giving throughout this community. I'm going to be willing to bet say no, but we'll check. That was in the chat for Ash for the $5 Canadian super chat to say, I'm so glad this lady didn't start crying. I really thought she would bring it there. Like, I'm really hoping it doesn't get there. I don't think it will, but you know, we'll see. That was in chat for Anthony for the $5 donation saying, my wife says you should set out finger sandwiches. It helps provide comfort to white women in the time of social stress. God damn. What are we talking? Watercress, cucumber sandwiches. Let me know. I might put out some cucumber sandwiches or something. I don't know. That was in chat for Jared for the $1 donation saying, did Blackwell really come back for more, thinking she'd get cookies this time? Tired of this still unsalted saltine racism. Whew. That was in chat for Heather for the $5 donation saying, daily hugs, and happy Pride Month. Happy Pride Month to you. Happy Pride Month to everyone within the queer community, and even you, Blackwell. Happy Pride Month. That was in the chat for Jaden. What up, bro? Who sent a $25 donation saying, what's going on, bro? I got a long day today. How long you stand on? I don't know. I'm not exactly sure. We'll see. Whichever way the wind blows. And Debbie's in chat for Aiden, I think it's pronounced Aiden, for the $20 Canadian to say, thank you for educating me on so many topics, Santana, and love your new intro. I'm glad that you really do. Debbie's in the chat. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for being a part of our community. Debbie's in the chat for Jillian for the $5 donation saying, as a white lesbian, I have never been denied a loan or fear for my life dealing with law enforcement. Guess this is disgraceful and embarrassing. Oof. That was in the chat for Adam for the $5 donation saying, dad jokes will help with your inevitable headache. No, it will not. It will only add to it. I don't trust climbing stairs because there's always something up there. I hate you guys. W's in the chat for Jay Hots for the $5 donation saying, I sent a link to Blackwell to Solid's Patreon to let her know about his class. It's unread since April the 25th. Holy shit. It's unread since holy shit. That's telling. And last but not least, W's in chat for Ashley for the $5 donation saying, I recommend listening to Seeing White podcast on Auto Chunk to any white folks looking for education. Happy Pride Month. Happy Pride Month to you. Oh, sorry. Also, and W's in the chat to J Hops for the 5 that said, when you talk to her. Yeah. When J Hops talked to her. So if anyone else likes to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. Pay links in the link tree in the bio. Santana speaks for you. Santana speaks for you is the best way to support the live. If you're over on YouTube, you can send a super chat and I will read that out. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. So management sent me a screenshot and I don't know why it shows me a different number than what she's seeing, but apparently Ari now is only 156 followers away from 10,000 followers. She's at 9,844. So guys, look at Ari's profile right here. If it has the red circle with the plus, that means you're not following Ari. Hit that plus symbol, give her a follow. I know for a fact that we can get her over the hump. Only 156 people that have not followed her, new followers. Let's go ahead and get her to 10,000 followers. Please, 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 and thank you. Solid, floor is yours.
For sure. Let's talk about some fundamentals there, Blackwell.
Okay.
Okay, all right, okay. Is hostility ever acceptable?
I was brought up that rudeness is never okay.
So hostility is never acceptable?
Not really.
Wait, and I just want to clarify really quickly. Am I hostile or am I rude or a combination?
Combination.
I would start with rude. I would lead with rude.
Okay, because hostile and rude are two different things. Anyway, go ahead.
Yeah, they can combine, but I'll go with rude alone.
What is rudeness?
Rudeness is inappropriate behavior.
Inappropriate to what?
Inappropriate to the situation. It's seeking to make the other person uncomfortable, and there's never a good reason for that.
Never? Okay.
I don't think so. This is how I was raised. Hey, you guys, listen, I am super white. I was raised a certain way.
Yeah, okay, for sure. So would we be in agreement if we said that rudeness was seen as a violation of socially accepted decorum?
Yeah, I would.
Yeah, can you do me a favor? Put that in simple terms that everyone can understand.
Okay. You want me to give an example where I would withhold being rude?
Put it into simpler terms.
Well, let's say I'm at a restaurant and the waiter spills soup in my lap. I'd be a real jerk to act all indignant and hostile to the guy. It was
because there's a social contract, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
There's a social contract.
I don't want to make a scene.
There's a social agreement that we're supposed to treat each other a certain way, right?
That's how I was brought up.
Okay. All right. And the reason why we have that social contract is because, society wouldn't be very good if we were just making people feel bad all the time, right?
Well, or it's sort of like the Tower of Babel, or like when you sit at a fancy place setting, there's a lot of rules about what you do. And because everyone knows the rules, everyone can just relax and be comfortable.
Okay. All right. Yes. So everybody could be comfortable. So society can operate because we're following those rules.
Sounds right.
Okay. All right. Because we don't want to make people uncomfortable.
Don't want to make anyone uncomfortable.
Yeah. Blackwell, you know what makes me feel real uncomfortable?
Please tell me.
Fucking racism.
For sure.
Yeah. Makes me real uncomfortable. You know, when people are standing idly by while my people experience food insecurity at unprecedented rates.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, while people are denying the severity and existence of the unhousing of my people and the removal of our voting rights.
Yeah, it's fucked up.
And people are just saying like, I know that's bad, but I don't want to feel bad about it. You know what I mean?
Oh, no, I don't know what you mean.
Yeah. Oh, okay. So it's just kind of like, hey, I know you guys are really going through. Okay. All right. Okay. You like cats?
I actually don't like cats.
You don't like cats? What's your favorite animal?
Terriers. I love terriers.
Oh, terrier. They're so cute.
Well, they're very tenacious.
They're really like hairy, got little mustaches.
No, they don't. They hate mice.
They hate mice. Yeah.
Yeah.
There was a dude stomping on terriers.
Oh no.
Right. And I was like holding a sign up saying, "Stop this guy from stomping on those terriers."
Yeah.
Right. And then you were just kind of like, I don't really. I know that the terrier stomping is happening.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm eating right now. I'm having lunch, so there's nothing I can do about it.
You're reminding
How'd you feel
me.
about that?
Oh, I feel terrible. It's actually reminding me of a situation I was in once that was very similar to that. I was at the. If you want to hear it, I'll tell you. If you don't,
Tell me about the guy that was stomping on the terriers. What did you do about it?
Because it's right in front of me happening, I'd push the man over. But to make it stop happening, I'd find the power structure and figure out how to get them to feel that stomping on terriers is also wrong.
Yeah. How would you propose to do that?
I'd inveigle my way in and convince them that stepping on terriers is wrong.
Okay, it's bizarre to me that you have more of a plan of action and more of an understanding for dogs than you do for fully formed humans.
May I say
what I mean?
why?
You know what I'm saying?
Well, I do know what you're saying, except like the gerrymandering that's going on really, really makes me angry. Yeah. And I know I don't sound it. I'm a little spectrum-y.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I don't sound very, very angry, but it really troubles me.
You said you're a little what?
Oh, shit.
I didn't hear it.
Holy
I'm
fuck.
in trouble. Well, it's true. It's
What's
true.
he say?
I can be a little.
Don't say it again.
I don't know what.
Don't
what
say
is the
it. Don't say it
acceptable
again.
word?
Can somebody
if you're on the spectrum, then sure, that's fine. But you don't need to weaponize that. And also, what you said, do not fucking say that.
I won't again.
Gross. All right. So anyway, now I figured it out. Gross. Okay. All right. So yeah.
Also, guys, please don't put it in the chat. You don't have to put that in the chat.
Gross.
I'm gonna say this really quick. I'm autistic myself. If you are high support needs, then we don't need to be talking to you, and we need to talk to your support person. If you cannot handle this conversation because you are high support needs, then we need to talk to the person that is helping support you. If you are low support needs, that's for you to decide whether you can handle this conversation. That is not for us to decide. Are you high support needs or low support needs? Let us know right now.
Blackwell, that was for you.
Yeah, that's for you.
I don't know if she muted. I don't know if she muted herself or someone muted her. I'm gonna go ahead and send you a request on mute.
W-Ari.
I think I was muted. Yeah.
Are you high support needs or low support needs?
Neither.
If you were, are you autistic?
It's a family trait.
So you haven't been actually diagnosed. You're
No.
self-diagnosing yourself and assuming that you're on the spectrum.
I'm trying to apologize for my affect.
But can you answer the question directly? Have you been diagnosed or
No.
are you assuming?
No.
Okay, so you're assuming.
No, y'all, it was just plain old ableism.
It was just
Santana,
plain
it's
old
okay.
ignorance. I'll take it.
No, ableism, not ignorance, ableism. It was just
Okay.
plain old run-of-the-mill milk toast, bland ass ableism, Santana. That's what it was. And Ari fucking clocked that shit.
Yeah, white people, the one thing I hate is when white people weaponize other marginalities to excuse them from behaviors that they do. And one of the biggest ones I've seen white people do, especially as a low support needs autistic person myself, is that they weaponize autism as if that allows you to be harmful. It does not. If you cannot handle the conversation, then you are not entitled to space. At all. You are not entitled to be here. If you cannot handle, if you are low support needs, that's for you to make decisions for yourself. You are not entitled to space if you cannot handle the harm you perpetuate. If you recognize that you do not have the ability to understand the conversation, then that's for you to recognize that you need to back out the conversation. If you are high support needs, then I need to talk to your support individual. Do not weaponize people who have disabilities to justify your harm.
Okay. You said you would push somebody. That's rude.
Push someone who was stomping on a dog. I also
You said you would push somebody.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
you would slap
push them
somebody
off
too?
the dog. I don't think that's rude. That's preventing harm.
That's rude.
I don't think it wouldn't follow my word as rude.
Oh, okay. Well, if it's not rude for you, then it's not rude for Black people.
No, I don't think it would be rude for any
right.
person to.
We're done here, folks. Let's wrap it up. Everybody, let's get lunch. The crafts table is open.
I'm going to say thank yous, and then we're going to land this plane. But I will say that Ari's about 100 people away now from reaching 10,000 followers. So guys, right here, this is Ari. Go ahead and hit that plus sign by her name. Give Ari a follow. Ari is only 100 people away from having 10,000 followers. We got 1.6 thousand people watching right now on TikTok Live. So again, 100 people who have not followed Ari for Education, right here, hit that plus sign. Let's go ahead and get her over 10,000 followers. Go ahead and do that. And also, I'll start here. W's in the chat for Stacy, who sent a $1.99 YouTube super chat to say, does Ari have YouTube?
Technically, yes.
Mm.
I had to sit down and figure out how to get my setup to like dual stream on YouTube. It's not working, it's glitching.
I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna say W's in the chat. Thank you so much for that $1.99 YouTube super chat. W's in the chat for excuse me for Sid. Sid sent a $50 YouTube super chat. Let's fucking go. It said one bleach demon to another guest. You need to interject. You need to interject just to agree with an issue. You need to be seen as not an enemy is harmful. You need to self-reflect and listen to the internalization of Black voices, especially Black femmes presenting voices. Stop it. W's in the chat for said true. W's in the chat Smoothie for the $1.99 YouTube super chat to say for the rudeness and discomfort. I appreciate you. W's in the chat. Thank you so much for that $1.99 YouTube super chat. W's in the chat for just Devin for the $2 super chat to say this white woman is literally prioritizing her comfort. That's the funniest thing because this is the second time she's been up here and this is the second time she's proven the prompt and has not tried to actually learn or grow. It's mind-blowing. W's in the chat for Brian for the $5 YouTube super chat to say, absolutely no way in hell this self-absorbed sheltered tone deaf delusional bubble fill air. It's real. God damn. W's in the chat for Sid for the $2 YouTube super chat to say, thanks for the harm, guess. I need a break now. Sid, take care of yourself. Not just you, but everyone else. Like, seriously, please, please, please protect yourself, protect your peace, protect your mental health. I apologize. We try to call those things out as quickly as we possibly can because we understand the people within our community and we want to make sure that we protect the people within our community because this is a space for everyone. So W's in the chat for those donos. W's in the chat as well for, let's see here. Escape Win for the 100 bits over on Twitch. W's in the chat for Infamous for the giving out the Twitch subscription. W's in the chat for Manders for the one chair bit to say, let me up Santana. I'm already water teacher. I know. Oh, yeah, I got it. Sorry. That apparently saying tone deaf is ableist. I apologize for that. And let's try not to use that. Let's make sure we remove that from our lexicon. I definitely will as well. Sorry about that, guys. W's in the chat as well for Manders for the one chair bit to say, not to care that one of the most recognizable women in pop culture is an admitted bigot is fucking disgusting. We white queer people do not claim this dweeb. W's in chat for Santana. For manager says, Santana, please help Ari set up so that we can watch her stream. Listen, I would help Ari set up a Twitch stream, but Ari hasn't even set up her YouTube stream yet. So I think it may be a little bit tough to get Ari on Twitch when she's not even on YouTube.
Y'all chill. Come on.
W's in the chat for Twitch. W's in the chat as well for J-Hops for the $5 donation saying, if the only creator who is experiencing a dual, if the only creator who is experienced with dual streaming on YouTube, if there were only a creator whose experience with dual streaming on YouTube could help Ari, side eye. Yeah, solid. Side eye.
Solid don't even know how to use his YouTube.
That was for you. I don't know. Solid. You need to figure that one out. Good call out, J Hops. W's in the chat for Justina for the $1 donation saying, it's really funny. It's really bad how they actually care more about animals than humans because in my own very not humble opinion, all humans pretty much suck. All animals are innocent. Dogs are cuter too. It is. That's an interesting dichotomy for me. That was in the chat for Amanda for the $10 donation saying, payment for educating Blackwell. Yeah, I might have to send you a refund because I don't think she got the education. That was in the chat for Kathleen for the $1 donation saying, I love that you're straightforward. I've only seen you rude while matching energy or at your wit's ends. Yeah, I really do try it. Like, I mean, I'm not trying to be rude to anyone. I don't just immediately come off rude, but I extend some level of grace until grace is no longer necessary. So, I mean, if someone feels that I'm rude, Debbie's in the chat for Alicia for the $5 donation saying, you've been such an ally in fighting against ableism. Would you consider removing words like crazy or insane from with those mental health? Thank you. It's something that I'm willing to hear out and actually have that conversation about. I know that a lot of words that are used have actual history and there's a lot to it. But yeah, I mean, I would be definitely willing to have that conversation and move forward from there for sure. That was in chat for Katie for the $50 donation saying, thank you for always educating all of us to make the world a better place. Us white people have so much to learn, and I appreciate the work that you do. I appreciate you as well, Katie, and I just appreciate you being here. I think, us being able to build community, be here together, and work on being better together is one of the most important things we can do. So thank you so much for that $50 donation, and also just thank you for all your kindness, guys. If anyone else likes to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. Pay links and link tree in the bio. Santana speaks for you. If you're over on YouTube, you can send a super chat, and I will read that out. Keep tapping the screen. Keep tapping the screen and only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. Ari apparently is only like 14 people away now from 10,000. So guys, 14 people. If you have not followed Ari yet, click on that plus by her name. Let's go ahead and get Ari over 10,000 followers. She's only 14 people away. I know for a fact that there's 14 people that have not hit that follow button yet for Ari. So go ahead and hit that follow button. Let's get her over 10,000 followers at fucking 10,000 right now. W's in the chat for you guys. W's in the chat for Ari. Let's fucking go. Ari, would you like to give a victory speech?
Yeah, W's in the chat. Brum, brum, brum. I wish I had my sound. Thank you guys so much. That was the goal for the end of the year, and you guys hit it before the end of the year. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, Santana. I know you don't like it. Thank you. Thank you, everybody, so much for the follows. And thank you for helping me hit 10K. Thank you. All I can say is thank you.
Yeah. Patty said, why doesn't it say 10K for me? I don't know what's happening, but like if I look at it on my iPhone, I don't see 10K, or even on the computer. But I also have an Android device, and if I go to my Android device, I see 10K as well. It's got to be something that's going on with God damn it, TikTok. Holy smokes! I was about to say all the other names. It's got to be something with TikTok. So, but yeah, I see 10K if I look at it on my Android. Also, shout out to management. Management was watching that number and it's been pushing it like crazy. So, that was in chat for my babies. All right, Blackwell.
Yes, sir.
Serious question. What were you hoping to accomplish when you like everything that you were saying in the comment section and then coming up here, like, what was the end goal? Like, what did you hope to accomplish when you originally came up?
Well, you called me up.
No, that's not the question. I'm saying, what were you hoping to accomplish when you originally came up?
To lock horns and learn something. And I have. You kind of got through to me today.
That's interesting.
The truth. You got through to me today. I am going to think on this for a long time.
I don't even want to hear what you have to say for the rest of whatever. Solid. You have something you want to say before you go?
For sure. Vocab word of the day: identity status threat. Identity status threat is the perceived threat towards a identity group's position in society. Hold on, let me turn this off so I can. There we go. It's the idea that a changing society will mean an unseating from power for a specific group. And it is the driving force behind a lot of the decisions, political, sociological, economic, that white people are making right now, because they perceive their position in society to be under duress or under threat. It's why they jump to defend each other when they're blatantly wrong. It's why they vote for the absolute troglodyte while he's in the middle of removing rights and protections for marginalized people. It's literally the motivation behind the manosphere of the alt-right. It is the basis of replacement theory. Identity status threat. That's all I got. I just hope y'all. I hope I gave y'all some info.
Yeah. W's in the chat for Manders for the one chair bid over on Twitch and says Solid needs one too. Oh, he ran before. Oh, got it. Ari, anything else for the people?
Yeah. Solid needs a YouTube. Yeah. Worried about that. I appreciate you guys.
Oh, you cut out.
I got a spam call right in the nick of time. But yeah, no, I appreciate y'all. Thank you so much for having me. Yeah, I literally just came up to yell at that white woman because she made me angry. She used hostile towards you. I was like, that. No,
I'm used to it. You know, I don't let those things get to me. But yeah.
Yeah, but for me as a black woman, I'm like, yo, what the? Like, you have. Okay, I'm done. All right, have a good one. Bye, guys.
W's in the chat for Ari. W's in the chat for Solid. W's in the chat for you guys. You guys are awesome as well. Fucking W's in the chat for you guys. Only request up if you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. Only request up if you are a only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. If you're friendly and you'd like to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. Pay links and links here in the bio. Santana speaks for you. If you're over on YouTube, you can send a super chat and I will read that out. Hey, Debbie's in chat for Mitch. Thank you so much for the DJ glasses. Hi, are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background? Hi, Sierra Masters. Are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background?
Oh, sorry, that was an accident.
Okay, no worries. I'll drop you down. Only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. 45, 47. This thing is responding slowly. There we go. Hi, are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything?
When did you last shit, Santana?
I took a shit this morning before I went live. Also, you're not funny. Like, again, why won't you get a new shtick? Serious question. No. I literally just told you. You can't keep repeating the same thing if I've already answered your question. I took a shit before I got on live.
You answer it, Santana.
But seriously, why are you saying the same thing over and over? Like, it's not funny.
Santana, I love it.
Yeah, but it's not funny. Seriously, like, you need a new shtick. It's weird. You should actually get therapy. Like, that's fucking weird. You're so fucking weird. Like, I don't know why you think it's cute or funny. Like, it's not. It's not even funny. It's just fucking weird. And pretending as if a bodily function is something that's like, oh, you fucking weirdo. Only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. If you're friendly, tap the screen, share the live, send your daily heart. And you said it's a little funny. It's not. It's not a little funny. It's not, because it's a little funny if you do it once or twice. But doing it every day on every live that you can possibly join, that shit's not funny. It's not funny. Like, literally, if you did it a couple of times and then let it go away, sure, it would be funny. But doing it over and over and over every single day, like, it's not funny. Like, you guys don't understand comedy. Like, that's the saddest part about all this. I'm not even mad because you're trying to be a troll. I'm mad because you're not funny. I'm legitimately mad because you're not funny. That's my only problem. What up, Schmitty? Dub's in the chat for Schmitty. Hi, Richard. Are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background?
When did you last shit, Santana?
Again, like, your shtick is not good. I'm not even joking.
You last shit,
I'm not even
Santana?
joking. Like, seriously, you could at least come up with something different.
Tell me, when did you last shit, Santana?
When did you last shit? When did you last shit, troll? When did you last shit?
Yesterday morning.
You haven't taken a shit since yesterday morning. You need to get your bowels checked. You should be having a regular bowel movement every day. You need more fiber. Shut up. Shut up. I don't even care. I'm just going to tell you this. You need to get more fiber in your diet. You need to drink more water, and you need to actually work on making sure that you are regular. You should not be having a bowel movement the day before. Like, seriously. You need to actually worry about getting more water and more fiber in your diet. And also, you need to work on being funnier. You're not funny. Like, seriously. And no one fucking likes you. Like, not even your mom. Your mom doesn't even like you. You're an embarrassment. Fuck out of here. Like, I'm so serious. It's not even the fact that he's trolling. He's not funny. That's the part that really bothers me. You're not funny. Holy fuck. I think people think that I don't like trolls because I find no value in them. While I don't find any value in them, I don't find value in people that are not funny, that try to be funny. That makes my ass itch. You're not funny. And you're not funny because of what you're doing. You're not funny because of how you keep doing the same stupid shit. Update your resume. Holy shit, stop telling the same jokes. If everyone has heard the same joke over and over and over and over and over, no one's gonna laugh. And if you're the only person that thinks the joke is funny, then you're the problem. If you're the only person that thinks that the joke is funny, then you're the problem. You're not funny. Only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. If you're friendly and you like to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. Pay links in the link tree in the bio. Santana Speaks for You. Santana Speaks for You is the best way to support the live. If you're over on YouTube, you can send a super chat and I will read that out. I'm just going to block all of his accounts. I'm assuming this is one of his accounts as well. So we're going to go ahead and block that one. We're just going to keep blocking until he runs out of accounts. I promise you, I am here for it. I am here for it. Let's play this game. Hi, are you a Trump supporter? Oh, okay. Not him pulling all of his accounts out of the request when he realized that I'm just sitting there blocking all of them. No. Come back up with your next account. Where are you at? Come back up here with your next account. I know you're still listening. Oh, you realize that I've been blocking the shit out of every account instead of just kicking you? Now you're worried? Now you're scared? Fuck out of here. Only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. If you're over on YouTube, Twitch, Instagram, Kick, and you would like to debate me, you do not have to leave where you are. The only thing that you have to do is click that link and it will bring you right up and we can get into some debates. Guys, keep tapping the screen. Let's go ahead and get the likes up to 400,000 likes here on TikTok. If you're over on YouTube, hit that thumbs up button. We should have as many thumbs up as we have people watching. Over here on TikTok, can we knock out the daily gift goal? It's the donuts. It's the donuts. Can we knock out the donuts, please? Please, please, please. And Debbie's in the chat for Melissa for the $20.72 donation saying, thank you for educating me every day, Santana. And Blackwell, instead of saying quote unquote rude, you may want to view this as an incentive to learn and be better as a human. I agree. Debbie's in the chat for that. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I know. It's because of the fucking troll just like cycling in and out. Debbie's in the chat for, I'm going to just call you Fo. I think that's how you pronounce it. Debbie's in the chat. Thank you so much for the $5 donation saying shawarma or sushi for lunch. Sushi is fucking goated. Not even close. Debbie's in the chat for Joshua for the $1 donation saying poop guy equals Kevin Hart's of streams. At least, Kevin Hart used to be funny. It's kind of still funny. I don't know. At least he updates his actual jokes. So Debbie's in the chat for Angela for the $10 donation saying trolls are never funny. Sometimes they are. Like, I'm not going to sit here and pretend as if I didn't grow up on Crank Yankers and I don't understand like a good troll. And I even troll at times, but understanding like when to troll, how to troll, like it's literally an art. Just like being a stand-up comedian is art. Not everyone, like you may be funny in your personal life, but that does not make you a stand-up comedian. And so understanding the limitations of who you are, what you can do, and then also if you're going to actually do something, then putting in the time, work, and effort to do the thing and be better. Like not just fucking saying the same thing over and over and over. And again, it's such a weird thing. Like, why would you want to do the same thing over and over and over? I don't know. Anyway, W's in chat for Molly for the $5 donation saying poop guy, restraining order fund. Facts. He stopped requesting up because I banned so many of his accounts, and he's gonna learn that I'm gonna ban each and every one of them. W's in chat for all the donuts, guys. If anyone else like to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. Pay links and link tree in the bio. Santana speaks for you. If you're over on YouTube, you can send a super chat, and I will read that out. Ty, did you come to add substance?
Well, yeah, you were talking to that other guest about this thing. How do I learn about that? And how to better myself as a person.
Debbie's in the chat for Phoebe. Thank you so much for the $1 donation. I appreciate it from just like friends. I got it. Debbie's in the chat for Phoebe. Thank you so much for that one. I don't know, Ty. Go get therapy.
Wait, I tried to learn. You were talking to her about all these things.
If you want to be a better person, start with therapy.
But I don't know what therapy is.
Oh, then use your Google machine.
Is it because I don't know how to read?
I don't know if you do or don't know how to read. That I have nothing to do with that, but I would say seek therapy.
Oh, I because you were talking to her about this like racism thing and how bad it is right now. What?
I don't care to talk to you about anything that I was just talking to the person about. So the original question when you came up here, Ty, was, were you coming up here with something of substance? I don't know if you don't know what substance is, but meaning you have to actually bring something to the live. If you're here to just be Ty, mediocre ass Ty, then I'm not interested in that. If you have substance, let's go. If you want to be your mediocre ass self, then leave. I don't care which one, but you have to do one of the two.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I wanted to add something of substance. If that is okay. But if not, then I understand.
I'm sitting quietly, allowing you to speak, Ty.
Well, yeah, so you were also talking about how people weaponize disabilities that they may have and how that is very harmful to people. Is that nothing of substance, though?
Ty, if you don't get your sentence out, I'm just going to kick you, man. Come on.
I said it.
You do this shit every time. Just say what you got to say.
Did I say a full sentence? Maybe I don't know what a full sentence is.
I'm not going to warn you again. Ty, say what you have to say.
Well, yeah. So I don't think enough times with people who have disabilities, I don't think the harm that is being perpetrated against them gets talked about enough, and it sometimes gets swept under the rug. Do you believe that?
I think a lot of people have a lack of understanding as far as disabilities, and I think people with disabilities are always thought of last. I think that's why it's so important to call out the different levels of intersectionality and ensure that when we have these topics of conversation, we don't leave people out with disabilities. And that's why I don't allow people to marginalize the term DEI, right? Or marginalize DEIA and use the term DEI. Removing the A when it comes to accessibility is so key. So also, I think that a lot of people understanding how to deconstruct like the different biases that we all inherently have, it can easily be started, or we could easily start at understanding ableism, because a lot of people don't deal with outward physical disabilities. That's something that they think of on a daily basis, but to some extent everyone has possibly has some type of disability, right? I mean, the fact that I wear glasses, I have contacts in right now, but glasses, that is a level of a disability, but a lot of people don't think of it that way. And so if you start with deconstructing and working on your ableism, then you can move forward with working on those other things without throughout intersectionality that people deal with.
Yeah, like that's very, very true. Like one of the last things with a lot of people don't realize that like during the 1900s and even before that, like you've heard of like what like the lobotomies are, right?
Yeah, but Ty, did you come up here to debate?
Wait, is that not something that
Ty, did you come up here to debate?
I guess I can't talk about anything.
I just want to know if you wanted to debate. I'm looking for some debates, Ty. What are we doing?
Wait, so other people are talking about something of substance.
Those were people that I brought up. My friends, Ty, would you like to debate?
Oh, I guess I can't be friends. I'll go.
Only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. If you are friendly and you like to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. Pay links and links are in the bio. Santana speaks for you. If you're over on YouTube, you can send a super chat. I will read that out. Only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. Hi, are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background?
Can I ask you a question, Santana?
Nope.
When did you last
go ahead and block this account as well. I got it. Don't worry. I got it. I promise you, I am up for this. You can keep coming up every time, and I'm just going to keep blocking accounts. Hi, are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background?
Yeah, I'm a little confused about why you call white men cowards and victims, or not victims, sorry.
Yeah. Just to verify, are you a white man?
Yep.
Okay. So the premise behind the top, or just to verify before I say that, do you disagree with the statement?
Well, I think it's a very big generalization that white men are cowards. It's a very dangerous generalization to make.
Tell me a little bit more about why before I tell you why I say that.
I think generalizations like this leads to racism, and of course that's bad. You can say that like people used to call black people back in like 50 years ago dirty and all these things, and that led to all these violent things we saw in society back then.
You think that happened 50 years ago, not today?
Well, not so much anymore.
You don't think so?
No, I don't think systematic racism exists anymore in society.
Oh, that's interesting. Okay, we can talk about that too. I'm sorry for cutting you off.
Yeah.
Please continue.
No. I lost my train of thought there. Can you?
Yeah, sorry, you were telling me about how it leads to racism. You said 50 years ago, people used to call black people dirty, and it led to all of these things.
Well, yeah, exactly. Well, exactly. And you make this like this where you say white men are cowards. It seems like the generalization there can lead to the same thing that happens again, and you shouldn't do that. Just like how you shouldn't say any race is a certain way or a certain, like. See the double standards. If you say like, oh, you can't like, talk about this race, but you can talk about this race, it's inherently racist to say that.
Okay.
If you get what I'm getting at there.
Yeah. I just didn't want to cut you off. I wanted you to be able to finish your thought. Anything else you want to add to it?
We can get into that later, but well, I'll just respond to you as you finish your point.
I'll start here. This isn't racist. Like the premise as far as saying like white men, cowards, not victim, that has nothing to do with being racist. Just to make sure you and I are on the same page, you know what race is?
Race, yeah, it's where you are born. Sorry,
Your computer isn't getting you the answers quick enough?
No, I swear to God, I'm downloading the Oculus Store. I was not kidding.
Oh, what's race?
Race is like, for me, it's like, I would say your skin color and your nationality and like where you were raised.
Okay, that's not race, but okay. You know who could create a race?
No, I'm not familiar. Who are you talking about?
Okay. Last question before I like fill in the blanks. Do you know what was the reason race was created?
Why do you think race was created in the first place?
Not why I think. I'm saying, do you know why it was created?
I don't think it was created. I think it was always there to begin with.
You think that it was always there?
Created.
Okay.
Well, yeah. Well, let me pull up the race definition.
Oh, don't worry about it. I got you, because like the definition is gonna sell you short. If you rely on the definition for the conversation that we're having, then you're not going to be able to keep up. So let me hold your hand with the paper napkin in between. I got you. So race is absolutely a social construct that was a race is a cultural construct based off of the grouping of socially acceptable phenotypical characteristics. It was created for the othering of non-white people to create a free and cheap labor class. It was actually created by a Portuguese man by the name of Gomes Inês de Zurara. He was a chronicler for Prince Henry the Navigator. He did so at the behest of the Catholic Church. The Catholic Church published 2 papal bulls, which justified chattel slavery. And doing so, he said that he come across these people, a grouping of people that were animalistic. They were hypersexual. They were violent of the lower hemisphere, and they needed to be civilized. And chattel slavery would allow them to civilize them, right? And so that gave the European countries the permission to go ahead and engage in the transatlantic slave trade. Prior to Gomes Inês de Zurara, no one was classified by race, right? That wasn't a thing. Afterwards, that's where you start looking at these different races. Race is not genetic. There are groups within the hemisphere of each other that are categorized within race that have more genetic matching markers with other categorizations versus their own. There's 3 levels. There's race, ethnicity, and nationality. And so like understanding those 3 different things is super important. Now, when you talk about racism, again, it's a power structure, right? And it's a hierarchy. It's I would say it's the maintenance and structuring of the hierarchy, where white people are placed at the top due to those phenotypical characteristics. And since they're placed at the top due to those phenotypical characteristics, they assume a position of power. And since race was created specifically for white people to have that free and cheap labor class, race and racism can only be weaponized by the people that created it for their benefit. So people a lot of times conflate, bigotry, xenophobia, racism, and all of those things. And then you also say like racism is hatred. Racism doesn't even have to be, hatred doesn't even have to be present for racism to occur. A lot of times it's tertiary when you talk about the functionality of racism. If you talk about the structures of racism, the way that Black people are disenfranchised today, you can look at racism that exists within the financial sector, the educational sector, the healthcare sector. There are multiple instances of racism that still actually affect Black people today, whether you engage in those things or not. So I say all that to say, when you talk about like race and racism and trying to weaponize that quote unquote racism towards white people, that's not how it happens, because they sit at the top of the hierarchy, and there's no way that you can actually weaponize that against someone who the system is literally created for.
All right. So you said a lot of things there. So I just want to clarify a couple of things. So first off, do you think that one race should be above all others, or do you think all races should be equal? And I mean by this, like all ethnicities, all nationalities, all all skin colors should be equal, just because, like, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
it's not. They should all be equal.
It's not about what I think. It's about how the social structure is constructed. The only way that it cannot be that way is if we abolish white supremacy to destroy the social structure.
All right. Second off, so you cite the papal's ruling on slaves and all that. Are you familiar where the word slave comes from?
Are you? Yes.
I'm German.
Slavic.
I'm German
Yes,
American.
Slavic.
I'm German American. I'm German
Yes,
American.
Slavic. Yes, it comes from the word
Yes.
Slavic. You can talk about Slavic. You can talk about the Berber slave trade and all this other stuff, but that's not categorized on race. Even if you try to sit here and say like, oh, well, those people were technically white. Yes, technically, but this is prior to the invention of race. And so if you try to say that this was the case prior to the creation of race, I mean, you're working backwards. They weren't enslaved based off of their race. The point of people being enslaved based off of race, the point that people were enslaved based on race started with the actual point of chattel slavery.
All right. So again, I don't think when you bring up slaves, it's not meaningful, because there's no there's no set starting point for a social construct. A social construct is
It's literally a starting point. No. There was literally a starting point, because you can go read those actual Papa Bulls actually still exist today, that were published by the Catholic Church. You can read those, and you can read those justifications and when the construct of race was created. So you can sit here and say that no, it's literally written down. It's an actual thing.
You know the author?
Yeah, Gomez Inez de Zurara.
Can you spell which one? Can you just give me his last name?
Gomez Inez de Zurara.
Gomez Inez, perfect.
Guys, keep tapping the screen. Let's go ahead and get the likes up to let's get the likes up to 500,000 likes. Please tap the screen, share the live. We have 1.5 thousand people hanging out here on TikTok. Make sure that you hit that follow button. We only got 73 new followers so far on the stream. I'm positive that there's more than 73 people that are watching that has not hit that follow button yet. So please hit that follow button, turn on notifications so you know when we go live. If you'd like to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. Pay links in the link tree in the bio. Santana Speaks For You. Santana Speaks For You is the best way to support the live. If you're over on YouTube, you can send a super chat and I will read that out. Guys, only request up if you are a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. If you're friendly, do all the wonderful things. Vash, I'm going to keep pronouncing it that way because of purpose and principle. FYI. Right. Anyway, go ahead.
So I do agree that those happen, but the church has since apologized to what
does that
again for these actions, right? Like
you saying that they apologized does nothing when we talk about the creation of the social construct.
So when you talk about race,
the fact that it actually still exists today. Howdy, partner. I don't care about their apologies. I also don't need their apologies. I'm just telling you, like, that's where it started. That's how it was created, and that's still being used.
How does it relate to white men being cowards?
It doesn't. I was just telling you that you said that it was racist, so you're just wrong.
Well, racism is not only just black or again anything other than white. It goes all around, right? Like everyone is racist to another. It's sadly in society, and
it's not
right. Like
it's not.
Yes,
again,
100%.
If the actual social construct was created for the othering of non-white people, meaning that it was created at the behest of white people, then something that was created to benefit white people cannot then disenfranchise or marginalize white people. You would have to utilize a different system that was not created to benefit them in order to disenfranchise them. That's not how racism works.
Right. So you say the othering of whites, right? That's your like point of what like racism is, right? The othering of whites.
The othering of non-white people.
Yeah, non-white
people
sorry.
To create a free and cheap labor class.
Free and cheap labor class, right? But that is not like exclusive to only whites. Like look in Jordan right now. Look how many slaves are in Jordan.
White people.
In Jordan, the slave trade there is white people. It's not, man. It's really just evil people doing that work. Evil people.
And we're talking about. It's not, and we're talking about. It's not. Hey. It's not, and we're not talking about slave trade today. We're talking about race. You trying to conflate timelines is not going to work. We were talking about the reason race was created and how that affected the quote unquote slave trade at that time. I never made the statement that that's how it works today as far as the slave trade. I'm only talking about race today. Stop trying to conflate the two. You're wrong. You're literally just wrong.
All right, man. I respect your decision. I like your debate. I fuck with your channel. I'm gonna see you later. I can't debate this properly, I guess.
Yeah, I know you can't. Like you thought that you could, but you can't. Like you don't fucking know anything. Like that's the wild part. I'm not sitting here saying that, we're talking about slave trade today. No. Fuck out of here. Anyway, only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. If you're friendly, tap the screen, share the live, send your daily heart. Me, it's only $1. It will boost the live and push us out to the FYP. Hi, Katie. You have an echo. I don't know if it's like you're connected to a Bluetooth or something, or your phone is in a case or up too loud. Can you adjust that?
Is that better?
Let's see. It's still a little bit of echo. Again, are you connected to a Bluetooth?
Nope.
Do you have your phone in the phone case?
Yeah.
Could you try taking it out of the phone case? Sometimes it'll make that rattling sound with the phone case.
Okay.
There's someone that just came in over on YouTube, and their YouTube name is All Hell Trump. Fuck no. Fuck no, you weirdo. And then there's another one that just came in that says Trump fan. I'm willing to believe that the All Hell Trump and Trump fan is the when did you last shit guy. Nope. You're not coming up. You can go ahead and drop out of the request.
Is that better?
Yeah, it's better for the most part. That's fine. Are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background?
I'm not a Trump supporter, but I also don't support Democrats either.
Okay. So do you disagree with something on the background? Or did you have a specific reason why you came up?
Somebody said I should. Somebody in the comment section said I should.
What were you saying
I
in
was
the
saying
comments?
both sides were trash.
Okay. And so what are you doing about it?
Promoting that we have other options.
How does that work?
It's a slow process because people are kind of brainwashed.
Specifically, how does that work? What are you doing? How are you quote unquote promoting other options?
Advocating for other politicians that are not Republican or Democrat.
Be specific.
There's a couple people here in Florida, libertarian.
Be specific.
Well, I'm not gonna give away my location, so I'm not.
What does your location have to do
advice.
with actually talking about politicians that are not a Democrat or Republican that you can actually advocate for?
Because it's my local elections.
Okay,
and
so you're not truly actually advocating for other options, because like right now, there's literally over 2,000 people listening. And if you truly wanted to advocate for other options, then this is a platform that has given you a voice to talk to a lot of people at one time. And then, you know, people watch the VODs back as well. So even the through traffic, there's usually about 40,000 people that come through the live at one point, and then anywhere from like 5 to 10,000 people that watch the VODs later. So we're talking about the potential for you being up here and about what, like 50, 60,000 people hearing your voice and hearing what you have to say. And you're telling me that you advocate for other options outside of the duopoly that we currently have, but you are unwilling to actually speak on those other options. That sounds a little counterproductive.
Well, it's the libertarian candidates running for the offices down in Lakeland, Florida.
What's their name?
All of them.
Who?
One's name is Eric.
Eric what?
Hold on.
This shit is so performative. These people make my ass itch. W's in the chat for Brian for the $2 YouTube super chat. Say didn't realize that that was ableist early or redacted. All good. I didn't either, and that's why I said it. But we had a call in, and so you and I learned together. So W's in the chat. Thank you so much for that. W's in the chat for Sid for the $2 YouTube super chat. Say I wanted to know, as someone with autism, I'm hurt. Sid, I'm really sorry that you had to experience that earlier, and even more so, I'm hoping she learned something from that. I'm kind of doubtful, but at the very least, we learned something as a community. W's in the chat for Sid. If anyone else like to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, pay links, and Linktree in the bio. Santana speaks for you. If you're over on YouTube, you can send a super chat, and I will read that out.
It is his name is Josh Hanash. H-A-N-N-O-U.
Okay, so it's not Eric.
No, sorry.
Okay.
That was who I got the email from.
Josh what?
Hold on, and I'll tell you. H-A-N-N-O-U-S-H. Joe
said Florida.
Joe Hanash.
Joe, you said Josh.
Joe,
so is it Joe or Josh?
Joe.
Okay.
It's Joe Hanash.
Joe Hanash in Florida.
Hanash.
In Florida. What is he running for?
In my county.
For what?
Senate. Florida House Senate.
Florida House Senate. Okay. All right. What do you like about Joseph?
I like the libertarian policies.
Right. Specifically what? I don't know if you picked up on this just yet, but I keep saying specifically because I'm not someone that talks in generality. I'm looking for actual specifics.
Well, I like the principles and ideas that they want a
sure, not from libertarians. I'm talking about from Joe, specifically from Joe. What do you like about Joe?
Well, that he's a libertarian because I align with their party values.
Is there anything specifically that Joe is pushing as a libertarian that his platform, politicians have platforms, they have, even though there's ideologies that the parties believe in, they run on specific things. What is the specific thing that Joe is running on that you actually like?
Lower taxes. And I mean, like,
okay, so Joe is advocating for lower taxes.
Yes, little to no taxes, yes.
Okay, low to no taxes. All right, so I'm going to go to his party platform because I'm looking at here. Do you know what seat he's running for?
Florida House Senate. It's District 28.
Oh, District 28. All right, so Joe, let's see here. Libertarian election year 2018 state race. View profile. He's a moderate. Questionnaire. Human life begins at conception and deserves legal protection. Neutral. In favor of construction of a wall or other necessary infrastructure in the borders that gives complete control over entering and exiting country. Strongly disagree. Government should not discriminate against individual. Organization of small businesses small business because their belief that marriage is the only union between a man and woman. Strongly agree. Government should define marriage as between man and woman, not one or woman. Not the definition of marriage should be legalized or supported with taxpayers or public funds. Strongly disagree. The government's responsibility to ensure everyone has a livable income. Disagree. The government's responsibility to ensure that everyone has health care. Strongly disagree. Judeo-Christianity values establish the framework of morality which has permitted our system of limited government. Strongly disagree. More restrictive gun control. Strongly disagree. Free enterprise and the right to private property are essential elements to a productive economic system. Strongly agree. Religious liberties at the risk of the United States and diverse the high level of protection of law. Agree. I'm looking through all of this questionnaire, right? And at no point has he said anything about taxes. Oh, okay, hold on. Here's I got it. Here's an open forum where he could actually speak more about it. Please provide publicly available information validating your answer to the previous question. Oh, wait, because the previous question is when you consider your views on a wide range of issues from economics and social matters to foreign policies and immigration, which of the following best describes you? It says moderate. He says, I approach my issues on views from the point of an individual. The resulting answer, he put in quotation mark, to those issues is non-consistently conservative or liberal. I'm a registered libertarian. My views are from the libertarian point of view. What's the best way to bring down unemployment? He said, there's a few good ways. The best way would be not to impose a threatening, imposing, changing laws that would make it more difficult for businesses to hire and keep employees. For example, we should not raise the minimum wage. Would you promote healthcare coverage that's adequate, affordable, and accessible for all? The problem with healthcare coverage, adequacy, affordability, and accessibility is the cost of the healthcare service. The reason for healthcare costs going up is due to the lack of price transparency. Patients are charged different prices depending on their healthcare insurance coverage or lack thereof. Price of healthcare services should be transparent, and the price of groceries at the grocery store or price of gas at the gas station. They like literally there's a piece of legislation that's already done that. It just has to be enforced. What's the role of the government play in boosting the economy? Government should remove restrictions to the free market. What education or experience qualifies you to hold the office that you're seeking? I'm a representative of the quote unquote average Joe and the candidate that isn't bought and paid for by big businesses, lobbyists, and beholden to the voting according to the party leadership demands. And this says, is there anything else you would like voters to know? My vote will favor giving the individuals more say over the decisions of their own lives. I'm a common sense average Joe that will defend and restore individual rights. I am pro 2A. I am pro cannabis. My number one issue will be healthcare service price transparency. If you want to change the government, how the government operates, you have to vote different, vote libertarian. I vote for Joe is a vote for you. Okay, so I just ran through all of this stuff with Joe, right? It's a lot of shit, but nowhere in any of this shit, even the open section where he got to voice his own opinions, that he talk about like lowering taxes or anything like that. So, Katie, the thing that you just said is just absolutely not true.
I've been emailing him and been talking on social media with him. So, I mean,
why didn't he put this?
Sure
if this was like, this is an actual voter guide. You know what the voter guide is?
Yeah.
What's the voter guide?
It gives you all their information where they stand on their.
Yeah, this is the publication that is accessible to everyone in lieu of being able to like have debates or open platforms and everything. This is where voters can go to get information in some states. So like my state of Washington, they actually publish the voter guide and mail it to the voters so they can have this when they're making their vote. So Joe put everything, because this is it. Like when I tell you this is a long list of shit, I skipped a lot of the questionnaire, but at no point did Joe give anything anything about lowering taxes. So while you may say that, oh, he's going to lower taxes, I would think that if that was something that was platform driven for him, that would be a focus that he would have mentioned at some point through this entire litany of stuff. The one thing that I do know about Joe is that he doesn't want to raise the minimum wage. He doesn't care about providing healthcare coverage. His bigger than providing healthcare coverage. He thinks that transparency is the issue. He is leaning into the idea of free markets. But again, all of the stuff that's listed here, at not one point did Joe say anything about the premise of lowering taxes. So a couple of things. One, when I said, like, what are you doing? You said, oh, advocating for people or whatever. I mean, if you were truly advocating for someone, you would have known the person that you're advocating for, right? Like you wouldn't have to go look it up, and then even while looking it up and somehow finally getting to the person that you say you're advocating for, you name something that at the very least, if I would have said, oh, what do you like? It would have been something that I know that the person is running on, something that the person is putting out in public, and not just something in a private email. So, I mean, he may privately believe that, but there's nothing to the public that's actually saying that he believes this at all. So again, help me understand, what are you actually doing to increase the foothold of third-party candidates to remove or reduce the stranglehold that the current duopoly has?
Well, I'm working to get like his name out there and working to get people to meet him and stuff.
How? What are you doing to get people to meet him?
Well, this last week I haven't done much because I've had pneumonia.
Period.
So
no, not this last week, period. What have you done specifically? Because again, you came up here in front of thousands of people, and in front of thousands of people, you didn't even want to actually give the information. And then when you finally gave the information, you gave the wrong information. And then once we got to the right information, you couldn't even clearly articulate what he stands for, because none of this says the stuff that you said. So how are you getting people to meet him or like pushing him out to people when it seems like you don't even know much about him?
Well, I just met him like 2 weeks ago. Then I got sick. And so I haven't really been out and about with them yet, or like I haven't been able, I've been down and out with pneumonia for a week.
Okay,
so I
sure.
haven't been,
I'll grant you that. I'll grant you that. 2 weeks, sure. 2 weeks. I'll grant you that. Give me another candidate that you've actually have longer than 2 weeks that you've been working with.
Well, I just started with him because he's my local one. So
I said anyone else that you have longer than a 2 week experience with.
Just him for right now, because I'm trying to work in my local election.
So no one else longer than 2 weeks. Do you have anyone else outside, not even saying 2 weeks, anyone else recently that you're investing in?
Not recently. I've been sick for a week. So I'm trying to get, once I get, I don't know if you've ever had pneumonia, but it'll knock you down.
So are you saying that this is only something that like became a passion of yours 2 weeks ago? Are you saying that prior to 2 weeks, you didn't care about the duopoly? I mean, you didn't care that there was a duopoly?
Well, no, but this is my first time, my first election cycle that I am getting on like a team and doing things and getting out, like getting on the ground.
On a team?
Like,
do you think politics are teams?
No, but like wearing shirts, handing out, like going door to door, like doing the flyers, doing the.
Okay, so you do think politics are a team?
So like, no.
Okay.
But this is the first time that I've been a member of like they have teams within the candidate has teams, like teams that are making phone calls, teams that are sending out flyers and promotional materials and things like that. Like they have certain teams within their campaign. So this is the first time that I've actually been actively working with a campaign.
Okay. So this is the first time you've actively been working with a campaign. Okay, that's fine. How long outside of you working with this campaign have you been looking into advocating for and trying to dismantle the duopoly?
How long have I been actively trying? I wouldn't say I've been active in it, but.
So are you saying that this is a 2-week passion? And that's the point that I'm trying to get back to.
No, this has been, a couple of years. This has been
Okay, so a couple of years. What have you been doing for the last couple of years to prepare the Ground Roots organization in order to dismantle the duopoly?
I've been trying to speak out on it and let people know, like.
You have for the last 2 years you've been trying to speak out, and okay, what have you done specifically?
I communicate with all my family, my friends. I have a platform here. So
what public forum? So you have a platform here on TikTok?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm assuming it can't be this account because you got 0 followers and you're following 13 people. What's your account that you actually utilize to galvanize people for third-party voting?
My main account.
Can I get that main account?
It's Katie's BT.
Spell it for me.
Katy is Beachy.
Beachy. Okay.
Yeah.
Main account.
Sorry.
Ain't no fucking way it's this Katie. It's a reason you came in here on your backup, Katie. It's a reason you came in here on your fucking backup. Come on, Katie. You've been complaining for a long fucking time about the 2-party system. And now you're telling Katie, you've been doing this shit for months. And now you're saying, it's been 2 weeks. Katie, I'm looking at your main account. I'm looking at your main account, Katie. Can you tell me which video on your main account is you actually advocating for an actual like third-party candidate in galvanizing people?
There's one if you scroll down. It says, I don't know who needs to hear this, but neither side cares about you.
Yeah, that's just you complaining about the two. I'm saying galvanizing for a third-party candidate or a third party that you guys can actually work. Okay, here, let's see. How do you know third party is an option if more people voted third party? Let's see what this says. Give me a second here. Sorry, YouTube, Twitch, YouTube. Twitch, you guys might not be able to hear this because this is, or you know what? Fuck it. Hold on. I got this. I got it. I know how to do it. 1 second. Okay. Everyone should be able to hear this in just one moment. Give me a second. Where'd the video go? Hey, W's in chat for Emily for the Galaxy. I appreciate you, Emily. It says, how do you know third party? Okay, here. All right. Everyone should be able to hear this.
Just a PSA. Come midterms in November, we don't have to vote Republican or Democrat. You have other options. Just saying. Just a PSA. Come midterms.
Well, Katie, that was super specific. That's definitely you advocating for third parties. That was super specific. Is there a different video that you can point me in the direction of that may actually show you galvanizing people?
Yeah, there's another one that says that neither side cares about us.
Okay, where is that? How far back is that? Or what are you wearing? Or like, help me find it.
Oh God, I don't remember.
That's fine. Let's do this. Hold on. Let's do this. 1 second. 1 second. Nope, not that. Nope, not that. Nope, not that. Not that.
So your girl has questions. What are people doing, or what were these people doing that are getting thrown out of these Morgan Wallen concerts?
Nope, not that. Not that. I never let my... Not that.
Does anybody have?
Yeah, I went to Morgan Wallen concert.
Hold on.
So what?
Hold on.
Like I don't.
Hold on. Nope, not that. Not that.
Good morning, or well, good afternoon. I just wanted to hop on here and give a quick thank you and shout out to Morgan Wallen.
Nope, not that. Not that.
So my town finally got a Dutch Bros.
Nope.
Sorry, I cannot hear you.
Nope.
So yesterday I did a story time about my almost 19-year-old daughter.
It's not that old.
Not that one.
Anybody find the timing of this hantavirus?
Nope.
Story time with a jelly on my shirt.
Nope.
So while some of y'all are distracted about arguing right versus left and who's responsible for what and gas prices and who's responsible for gas prices and the war in Iran and whatever, blah, blah, blah. Y'all do know that they're throwing up these AI data centers, right?
Oh, no, not that one.
I'm just an American citizen that finds it suspicious or funny or odd or whatever you want to call it that gas prices are through the roof.
Nope. 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 Nope.
I'm just trying to find my people. I think it's really funny that on April Fools, we went to the moon.
Nope.
Just a PSA.
Oh, this is the one we already listened to.
Just a quick PSA. Not sure who needs to hear this today, but no politician is going to save us because they don't care about us. None of them.
Yep.
I don't care if you're right, left, in the middle.
That's it.
Hold on.
About us.
Okay. What? Okay.
It's not a right versus left thing. It's a we versus them thing. But carry on.
Got it. So this is the one that you think is like you galvanizing for a third party vote.
Pretty much because.
Holy shit.
I don't think they care about it.
Holy shit. Hey, what if I listened to this and I was like, yep, she's right. We shouldn't vote.
I didn't say you shouldn't vote.
Oh, you didn't say anything about voting third party. Let's listen to it again.
Just a quick PSA. Not sure who needs to hear this today, but no politician is going to save us because they don't care about us. None of them. I don't care if you're right, left, in the middle. None of them care about us.
Yeah, because they don't.
Right versus left thing. It's a we versus them thing. But carry on.
You're right, Katie. No politician, none of them cares about us. We shouldn't be voting for anybody, so let's not vote. We're just not going to vote, Katie. But Katie, I could have sworn that you said that you're advocating for third-party voting. You talked about this libertarian, but for some reason, you're putting out videos that encourage people not to vote at all. What about that? Why?
It's not a not to vote.
Why? I can't tell. Like you just said that none of the politicians care about us and they're not going to save us. So Katie, if you say that no one cares about us and they're not going to save us, not left, not right, you even said in the middle. You said that. So that means that none of them are going to do anything. So we shouldn't be voting, right, Katie?
Like, I mean, you really think that somebody that's at that level of wealth that could run for
I didn't say that. I'm just talking about your video, Katie. Katie, you said that you're out here advocating for third-party candidates that would dismantle the duopoly, but I have scrolled through so many videos locally. Okay, where, how? You said on your main page. We're on your main page, Katie. It's not there. Where's it at, Katie?
Locally.
Where's it at? You said it's on your main page. Katie, you said that you're advocating on your main page. I am on your main page. I'm like almost 20 videos in, and I still haven't heard you say, go out and vote for Joe.
Because I said we have other options.
Okay, then where are you advocating for those other options? Who? What? How? What?
Because I'm not posting it on necessarily posting it all on my social media.
Okay, so I said, where are you doing, Katie? I said, where are you doing this? You told me this was the only reason I brought up your main page is because you told me that's where it was. That's why I went to your main page.
I posted a video about it, but it's not always effective to be keyboard warriors.
Okay, so then what are you doing? If it's not on your main page, that's fine. I don't care. Then tell me what you're actually doing.
I mean, getting out in our community.
No, what have you actually done?
Getting out in my community.
Okay, so give me something specific that you've actually done. Sure. Yeah, so have you hosted a town hall?
No.
Have you hosted a voter drive?
Yes.
Okay, when did you host a voter drive?
2 weeks ago.
Okay. When you hosted the voter drive, did anybody sign up or register to vote?
A couple people, yeah.
Okay, perfect. Can you give me the date? I can actually look up the actual. You do have to, once you register a voter drive, you have to submit the documentation that can show the people being registered. What day did you host the voter drive? I can look that up.
Hold on.
Guys, keep tapping the screen, share the live. If you like to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. Pay links in the link tree in the bio. Santana speaks for you. If you're over on YouTube, you can send a super chat and I will read that out. I see some donations. I'll be saying thank you soon to those donos. But if you like to support in the meantime, go ahead and do so. Also, only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. How much you want to bet she's Googling an actual voter drive that would happen in her area? W's in the chat for Mad Scramble for the $5 Venmo to say, ask Katie if she's advocating for ranked choice voting. If she's not, it doesn't matter. Two-party system. Pristine by math, not ideology. Yeah, I'm positive she has no idea what ranked choice voting is. Hey, Katie, you can't stay out of the. Katie, you can't stay out of the app for too long. You got to come back. You know that you can't. If you stay out of the app for too long, it's gonna automatically kick you out. Don't run, Katie. Don't run, Katie. Come back. Katie, you got to come back into the app. You know, if you stay out of that app, it's going to kick you. Don't do that. Come on, Katie. Don't take the easy way out. Don't do that. She fucking took the easy way out. Guys, we knew she was going to do that. We knew that she was going to do that. Oh, Katie, you're still here. Send you an invite. Come back. I just sent you an invite, Katie. Come back. Katie, I just sent you an invite. I know you see it. Come back. Katie, I know you see the invite that is sitting on your screen right now. Come back. I am positive that you hear me. Come back. She's not going to come back, guys. She is not going to come back. See, this is the problem that I have. And I'm not even saying she's wrong because she's not. She's literally not wrong. But what she is wrong about is what she's doing. She's wrong because it's the same shit with every single third party voter. You sitting here and pretending that you have some type of moral high ground because you voted for Jill Stein or that you advocate for a third party or some stupid shit while understanding that we live in a duopoly. We live in a political system that is a duopoly. And unless you are trying to change the political system, you saying I advocate for third party, it's nonsensical. And even more than that, people that fucking vote third party at the top of the presidential ticket, but are doing no work to get third parties in power on a local level, a state level, and in Congress, you're not doing shit. You're just throwing your vote away even more than it's already thrown away. Like, you guys are so fucking performative. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm saying you don't really fucking care. You just want to sound like you care. You guys don't really actually live this fucking life. You don't. So instead of coming up here gaslighting us and acting like you're some type of bastion of superiority or some type of great person because you don't believe in left and right and all this other bullshit, like, either do something or shut the hell up. Just seriously, either do something or just shut the hell up. Only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. Only request up if you are, and now she's completely gone, guys. She just completely left. Completely left. Only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. If you'd like to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, pay links, and link tree in the bio. Santana speaks for you. If you're over on YouTube, you can send a super chat and I will read that out. W's in chat for Aaron for the $2 donation saying, clarifying question, do you consider self-diagnosis with the acknowledgement of the fact that problematic, and then you put a bunch of different things, do you consider that problematic, that lady suck plus therapy and psychology is not always something? Yeah, so like the only issue that I have with people trying to self-diagnose is that like it's harmful in the sense of it negatively impacts not only the people that have been actually diagnosed, but then it creates an air of disillusion. And when people, like, there's a lot of crossover within the medical field. And so people who are trying to self-diagnose themselves and say, well, my family member has this, so I probably have this, and da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Like, that's a problem, because then you start to label yourself as this thing, and then it lends itself. And so people would then start to judge other people that may actually have the thing based off of their interactions with you. It creates so much confusion and harm. So self-diagnosing is never a good thing. You may think that you have, an actual diagnosis, but never actually claim a diagnosis unless you actually have been medically diagnosed. So, W's in the chat for Dana for the $10 donation. Thank you so much for the 10. Said, can you ask who she voted for in 24, 20, and 16? I would, but she's not here. She ran. W's in the chat for Fashid. What up, Fashid? For the $5 the $8 donation, saying, hey, Santana, did you see the report that the House voted to end Trump's Iran war by a 215 to 208? 4 Republicans voted in favor to end it, and Trump will get upset about it and post it on Truth Social. Yeah, I absolutely saw that. They did vote to end or to put it in with the War Powers Resolution. It passed the House, but I think it still has to go through the Senate. That'll be the interesting part, but step one. W's in chat for Roxy. What up, Roxy? For the one said, Katie was super MAGA during the election and voted for Trump. She switched up. A lot of them do. And I don't even knock that, but I do knock the people that don't actually have fucking substance. That was in chat for Lisa for the $5 donation saying, hey, Santana, keep schooling them. You know I will. That was in chat for Lisa. That was in chat for Jay Hops for the $5 donation saying, so concerned, but doesn't even know his name, even after emailing him. Like, that was the shit that was mind-blowing. That's mind-blowing. And you emailed him, but you don't know his name. That was in chat for Rachel for the $2 donation saying, here's to teach Katie something about us versus them, not we versus them. Learn basic grammar, please. W's in chat for Brenda for the $1 donation saying, the Joe Code Dem party has all but excommunicated Sarah's race against Sharice Davis in Kansas 3rd. Just at the following day on Monday, along with certain candidates in the U.S. Senate race. Yeah, I mean, we understand the way that they actually try to marginalize anyone that's not a part of the system. It's a whole fucking thing. W's in chat for all the donos. If anyone else would like to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. Pay links and link tree in the bio. Santana speaks for you. If you're over on YouTube, you can send a super chat. I will read that out. Hi, Edwin. Are you a Trump supporter or disagree with something on the background?
Oh, sorry about that. I accidentally requested that.
Oh, okay. No worries. I'll drop you down. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We are only looking for some debates. Hi, Frank. Are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background?
When did you last?
Ah, see, look, you thought you were going to be able to get it off and you didn't, you fucking asshat. You thought you were going to be able to say it and you didn't. Guess what? There's a huge difference between TikTok and YouTube, you fucking donut. Ha ha. You lose. You lose, asshat. Dubs in the chat for Jillian for the $1 donation saying my partner does not vote in any election and does not care. They said they would not change their minds. I wonder if them being a citizen for only 3 years is a part of it, and so they may not see the importance. But we get in fights about it. Any advice? I think it's important to understand like what it means to actually participate in electoral politics and what it means for people who do not participate in electoral politics. And so if you are going to participate in electoral politics, then like you educate yourself and then go from there. If you're not going to participate in electoral politics, then you have to be like some of my friends who don't participate in electoral politics, but they believe in socialism and communism. They are working on community building. They are working on educating the people. They're actually doing the work, right? So for any person that just says like, oh, I don't participate in electoral politics because nothing is going to change, and then you don't actually do the work, you're not actually trying to build community and help people, I don't give a fuck about what you have to say. Like, you just shut up and just deal with whatever comes in life. And that's the facts. W's in the chat for that dono. W's in the chat for Tess for the $10 donation saying, I shouldn't be on right now, but listening to your debate these donuts keeps my mind off rough stuff and focus on what we need. That said, while donuts are always bad, why are they so bad today? I don't know what's happening today, but they've been like the worst of the worst today. Like when I tell you they've been extremely bad today, it's so interesting. So interesting. W's in the chat for the donos again, guys. If anyone else would like to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. Hey, shit, guy. I know that that's you over on YouTube disguised as quote unquote Parker get a job. You know how I know that's you? Because if Parker was actually trying to join my YouTube or even my TikTok, he would send me a text message before he joined, and I don't have a text message from Parker. So you can try to hide your name as Parker get a job over on YouTube, but you're not gonna get up here, you fucking idiot. You're so stupid. I've officially blocked all of his accounts on TikTok, and now he's reverted to going over to YouTube, but he's not smart enough. Hi, are you a Trump supporter or disagree with any? Oh, sorry, didn't mean to do that. I apologize. Are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background?
Yeah.
Yes, Trump supporter, disagree, or combination?
Yeah, all of it.
Okay. What point do you disagree with the most on the background? Where you like to start?
Stupidity is home.
Okay. Question for you. How do you feel about the current state of the Republican Party and the people that vote Republican?
They're pretty goated, I guess.
Why so?
I don't know.
One second, I'm sorry. For people saying, what's a idiot? It's a damn idiot, a idiot. That's what it is. It's a damn idiot. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
It's a diddy idiot.
Idiot, damn idiot, idiot.
Anyways, I was just saying that I like your beard.
That's what's up. Did you want to actually debate, or did you come up here to hit on me?
I don't know.
Okay, well, I'm married, so no thank you. I appreciate you though. Like seriously, I like, you know, everybody wants to feel cute, but I mean, I'm only looking for some debates.
Oh, well, you're looking good. You got your thing going.
Only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. For that guy and for anyone else, listen, if you want to shoot your shot, do it in my pay links. Don't like if you want to shoot your shot, Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, pay links in the link tree in the bio. Santana speaks for you. If you're ever on YouTube, you can send a super chat. Like, don't waste my time up here. Shoot your shot through the pay links. And a pro tip for anyone that's trying to shoot a shot to anyone that's doing a live, hit those pay links. Predictor, did you come up here with anything of substance today?
Yeah, the topic. I didn't choose a topic last time. I wanted to choose a white woman.
Are you a white woman?
No.
Okay, so then you can't choose that topic.
Why?
Because you're not a white woman.
So if I identify as that tomorrow, I can do that topic tomorrow, maybe?
No, because in order to quote unquote identify as a woman, you would have to show persistent and consistent identification as the social construct of a woman, not you trying to weaponize transgender ideology.
No, what if
debate
my
a
journey
topic?
starts
I think
tomorrow?
that's like when I tell you, like, not only is that,
But who are you to say that? You're not a woman.
I'm the host, and could you please not speak while I'm speaking? Thank you. Like I was saying, for you to come up here and to pretend to cosplay a marginalized community just so you can debate, like, that's fucking weird. Like, I don't even understand why you would want to do that. Like, that's super weird. There's nothing that I would want to debate so bad that I would actually like victimize and marginalize a marginalized community even more just so I can actually talk about it. That's super weird.
No, it's to call it out, to be honest.
It's not. It's just you being so weird that you want to debate something that, like,
You should
me
attack
telling
my
you
words,
no,
not my character.
me telling you no should be
You should
enough
debate,
for
man.
me telling you no should be enough for you to understand no and for you to move on. Like, seriously, if someone just tells me I can't,
I just understand where you're coming from. That's all.
If someone tells me that I can't do something because it's their boundary, I'm not gonna fight them on their boundary. I'm gonna say, all right. All right, that's your boundary. Like, you sitting here, hey, do you know what consent is?
Yeah.
Describe all the factors of consent.
Asking, approving, acknowledging. Should I say more?
Yeah, and you should know that you haven't said
why?
anything right now, but go ahead.
No, I think that's enough.
Oh, you don't have anything else?
No, I mean, what do you mean? That's it. That's enough.
Those are all the actual factors of consent.
No, I never said that's all of them.
Okay, so give me all the factors of consent.
I don't know all of them.
Okay, so
Like,
you
what are we
don't know what
doing here?
consent is.
I do.
Okay, so if you know what consent is, then give me the factors of consent.
I don't know all of them.
Okay, so then you don't know what consent is.
Yes, I do.
Okay, so then give me all the factors of consent. You see how that works? You can't say that you know what consent. You can't say you can't say you know what consent is, and then say you don't know all the factors of consent. That's not how it works.
I don't know.
That's like me saying that I built a car, but I didn't put the engine inside. Well, you built a shell, but you didn't build a car because there's no engine to make it go. You get what I'm saying?
No, it's not like that.
Okay, then you don't. Oh, so do you still say that you know consent?
Be like, name all the parts of a car. That would be like your example.
No, that's not. No, that's not.
Yeah,
because in order to have a complete understanding, of consent, you would know the actual factors that make up a complete instance of consent. You can't say that consent is just this one thing when you leave out the other factors of consent. That's not how it works.
No, I named like 4.
None of
I'm missing one.
You didn't say the right things. Your shit was wrong.
What is it? So you can educate me?
No, hit the pay links and I'll educate
what
you.
is this?
Hit the pay links. Hit the pay links and I'll educate you.
I don't even know what that is.
Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, pay links and link tree in the bio. Santana speaks for you. W's in the chat for Gabriel. W's in the chat for Gabriel for the $5 donation saying, you're saying there's a chance, JK, cook 'em. Listen, Not necessarily saying there's a chance, but that's the best way for you to even get that message across. W's in the chat for Joshua for the $1 donation saying, love your energy today, kissy face. Listen, if you're trying to shoot them shots, hit them pay links. W's in the chat for the dono. Seriously, guys, I appreciate the hell out of you. W's in chat for just Devin for the $2 super chat. Say it's not trans ideology. It's just trans people. Absolutely right. W's in chat for just Devin. It's just trans people. Could not agree more. And if I said ideology, I apologize. But W's in the chat for just Devin. I think it's cosplaying, a marginalized community just so you can get a debate. It's fucking weird. W's in the chat. If anyone else likes to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, pay links and Linktree in the bio. If you're over on YouTube and you would like to join the debate, you can do so. This guy is so fucking desperate. He made a profile as me over on YouTube and then requested up thinking I'm somehow gonna accidentally bring myself up. You're so fucking stupid. You're so fucking stupid. You think I'm gonna bring you up because you made another profile as me? Holy shit, you're stupid.
Before someone pays to drop, do you like Malcolm X, Santana?
I don't understand what that has to do with you giving me all of the factors of consent or hitting the pay links and I'll educate you.
No, you know what? You say you were married. I'm married myself. I'm gonna go over the definition of consent with my wife tonight.
You do that. Have a good time.
Do you like Malcolm X?
Only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. Only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. W's in the chat for Phoenix Eyes for the $2 super chat. Say, caller, this is how you pay someone for their time. I know that's right. Fucking W's in the chat for Phoenix Eyes. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. W's in the chat as well for, let's see, I'm gonna go back. W's in chat for Manders for the one chair bit to say, Ari, because like I said yesterday, black women never stop fighting for the rest of us. Ari, I'm gonna be better because of you. I know that's right. W's in the chat for Manders for the one chair bit to say, obviously, no one ever read to him. Everybody poops. Yeah. W's in the chat for Manders for the one chair bit to say, the shenanigans Twitch chat gets up to is one of my favorite parts of your live. Twitch is fucking dope. The chat, like seriously, Twitch dope is super dope. I love the unstable Twitch fam. W's in the chat as well for Manders for the one chair bit to say, from the stolen from the Panamanian devil. Self-diagnosis is also valid, however, because getting diagnosed is inaccessible to certain classes or demographic. Women and AFAB people are likely to be ignored when it comes to autism diagnosis. It gets worse the more marginalized you are. I agree. I completely agree. And even more so, like, especially within the Black community, there's a sense of like kind of shunning people with disabilities in a sense of like pretending as if it's not a thing. And then like saying, oh, they're just a little this or a little that. I think like addressing those things and like trying to get people help when they can get help or diagnose. I think it's a whole thing. But I think like, again, self-diagnosis is just super harmful because like, I don't even diagnose like Trump or whatever. That's why I've always had a problem with people like, oh, Joe Biden has dementia. Like, you're not a medical doctor. You don't have access to his medical records. Doing that is super harmful. And that's not something that I would ever be down for. W's in chat for Jay for the $22 donation saying, let's not forget last night's dance moves. Absolutely love watching your live. I learned a lot from you and other creators you've introduced me to. W's in the chat for you. Thank you so much, Jay. I'm happy that you've been able to learn anything from me, but more happy that you're actually been able to be introduced to some of the most amazing people that don't get the type of traction that I may have. Like, their voices are so important, their voices are so powerful, and I appreciate them. So please, give them follow. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. If you are a friendly, tap the screen, share the live, send your daily heart. Me, it's only one coin. It will boost the live and push us out to the FYP. This person keeps loading and then dropping. I don't know what's happening. They keep loading and dropping. just to make sure what's happening here. Or some of them will say that, oh yeah, that's a whole fucking thing. Yeah, guys, we don't need you to put examples of what's happening in the Black community when it comes to ableist things. Please don't do that. Please don't do that. We don't need to do that. We don't need to do that. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. If you are friendly, tap the screen, share the live, send your daily heart. Me, it's only one coin. It will boost the live and push us out to the FYB. There is a someone in the request that says Save America MAGA. No, thank you. Go get your real account. Ain't no fucking way. Go get your real account. Hi, Truth
What up,
Teller. Are you
Santana?
a
How are
Trump
ya?
supporter or disagree with something on the background?
I support Trump, yeah.
Okay.
White men are cowards, white women, FBA. I was going to talk about the war. I guess I wasn't on the prompt, eh?
Okay. Oh, well, oh, wait, you're the Canadian.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what's up. Only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. If you would like to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. Pay links and the links are in the bio. Santana speaks for you. If you're over on YouTube, you can send a super chat and I will read that out. He did hit the A. He did. He absolutely hit that. I don't know if this person's going to load up. There we are. Hi, are you a Trump supporter or disagree with something on the background?
I'm a neo-libertarian phalangist.
Oh, that's what's up. You're also blocked now. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. 2,000 people hanging out on TikTok. I'm positive that there are some Trump supporters or some debates. Also, guys, look up here. If you see the word follow, that means you haven't followed me. 1.9 thousand people now, and we only got 84 new followers on the stream. I am positive that there's more than 84 people that has not hit that follow button. Guys, we're on our way to 200,000 followers. So please, please, please hit that follow button. Turn on notifications so you know when we go live all the time. So please, please, please hit that follow button. Hi, are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background?
Yeah, I am a Trump supporter, and I do disagree with the white men are cowards, not victims.
Okay. George, is that accurate?
Yes, that is accurate.
Okay, George, why do you disagree with the point, white men, cowards, not victims?
So there's cowards from every race, right? It's not just white men, right? And then there's victims from every race. So just saying that white men are cowards is just kind of limiting what cowards are. Kind of just focusing on one race. Kind of silly.
Okay. Anything else that you want to add to that point?
Do you have anything to come back on it, or?
Oh yeah, but I don't want to. I want to give you the opportunity to say anything else that you want to add to it as far as additional context.
No, that's fine. Go ahead.
I think this has nothing to do with other race and the premise as far as whether other people in other races are victims or cowards. We're specifically talking about the white men who deem themselves to be victims and them not actually being victims. They're cowards. So yeah, I guess that's to come back to what you said specifically.
Well, there are some white people that are being victimized across Western civilization now. We just saw Henry Noack got victimized in the UK, right? So there is an issue there with white men being victimized by diversity in the in the liberals' politics eyes. So they're trying to get rid of racism, so they want to just blame the white man for everything. So
Are you a United States citizen?
Yes, I am. I'm from Florida, Cape Coral.
Oh, okay. All right, cool. So to give you more information about my background, it speaks to the white men in the United States of America that deem that says that there is a attack on white people and there's a effort to replace white people.
Well, there kind of is. Harvard got sued for it. Starbucks got sued and they lost.
I'm so glad
they
that
fired
you said
somebody
that.
for being white.
Okay, so you said Harvard got sued for it. Tell me about it.
So Harvard allowed people. They actually got fined for it. They allowed people in, people of color that have lower grade scores because they tried to push for more academia through people of color.
Oh, that's not true.
And you can't do that.
That's not true.
That is true. Look it up. Type it on
I
Google
already
right now.
looked it up, and I know what you're talking about. You're
Harvard
just wrong as far
violated
as
it.
what you're talking about. You sure you want to?
You sure one second? I'll pull it up.
Oh, you can absolutely teacup, or I can just tell you what you're saying wrong. I mean, I don't care which one, but sure. While he gets the information that's going to correct the misinformation that he just said, W's in the chat for Jacqueline for the $20 donation saying, I respect management and you too much to even try, but I wanted to send you a payment for the continued education through your lives and give you a random compliment. Thank you. You're a beautiful human being. I'm okay. Much love to you and your family from up here in the north. W's in the chat for you and our neighbors to the north. Thank you so much. If anyone else like to support the live, Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, pay links and link tree in the bio. Santana speaks for you. If you're over on YouTube, you can send a super chat. I will read that out. Oh, I thought he came back.
Yeah, so it's Students for Fair Admissions, and the Supreme Court was in 2023. They got fucked for it.
They got fucked for it?
Yeah, because you can't.
How did they get
bring
fucked
someone in
for it?
on a lower? You can't just push based on race.
How did they get fucked for it?
The Supreme Court held them guilty.
How did they get fucked for it?
Because they were found guilty. That's what I mean by fucked.
That's what I'm saying. Like, you don't know what you're talking about, and I will
They were found
literally
guilty, correct?
No, they weren't found. Oh my gosh. Okay. Do you want me to actually explain to you what happened, or do you want to continue down this this actual diatribe that you're trying to go on? Like, seriously.
What do you mean they admitted people based on race? You can't do that.
What happened with the actual lawsuit, and what was deemed, and what were the subsequent actions taken afterwards?
That they no longer could do that, so they can't do that anymore.
What was struck down?
Hiring bringing people into your university based on race.
What was struck down?
I don't know then.
Okay, and that's what I'm saying. Like, you're sitting here acting as if you know what you're talking about, but you haven't even looked into it. You don't. Don't worry, I got you. You don't. It was affirmative action. Affirmative action. You're trying to talk about affirmative action. You're talking about the Supreme Court. Yeah, no, exactly. You're trying to actually talk about the striking down of affirmative action, which the affirmative action was never an instance of letting people in with lower grades. That's not what affirmative action was. Affirmative action was a quota-based system that actually allowed a quota amount of representation that has nothing to do with lowering grade standards. It's saying that you have 10 slots that are reserved for Black students. So no matter if the quote unquote 10 slots for Black students is there, and you may have someone that has better grades, better scores, all this other stuff, right? No matter that person, you have to hold those 10 slots for those people. They're not reducing. They're not saying, well, these are the standards to get into Harvard, but you know what? We're going to lower the standards here. That's not what's happening. They said that affirmative action
they got in trouble for allowing people in with lower.
Sure, give me proof. Give me proof showing that they actually allowed people in with lower standards than the actual. Give me the proof where it says that. That's the whole issue. You guys said, yes, you still have to qualify. Like, this is the stupid shit. Like, they let their racism rage so hard that it gets in front of like actual facts and intellect. Like, that's the shit that bothers me.
Hold on, how's that racism?
I don't give a fuck about you trying to obfuscate. Give me the proof showing.
Santana,
I don't give a fuck about answering your question. Go get that proof showing that they lowered. No, go, George, shut the fuck up and go get the proof.
You're just
give me George, erase these nuts in your mouth, you mediocre ass white man. Go get me the proof. You know that you're fucking cooked, And so you know you're cooked, so you're crashing in and you don't want to go get me that source showing me that they actually lowered the standards and let people in with George, I know when I'm a mediocre ass white man and I'm crying because I don't know shit and the only thing that I know how to do is be a victim and I'm a victim because I'm a fucking coward. Shut up. Now you can either go get that source showing I know you're crashing out. Shut up. Go get the source. Go get the source. Oh, look, there you go. Oh, now you had to get removed because you violated TikTok. You guys are so fucking mediocre. Again, you don't have to let your mouth frothing racism get in front of the facts. He wanted to fucking be racist so bad that he tried to lie about the facts, pretending as if I didn't know. He wanted to be racist so fucking bad that he tried to lie about facts. What the fuck are we doing? God damn it, you're just so mediocre. You guys are not good. Like, you're not good. Like, and I don't even care, like, legitimately, I don't even care that you're racist pieces of shit. Just be better at what you're trying. Like, come up here with something better than just the mediocre ass racism. Like, I legitimately don't care that you want to be racist. I just want you to be better ops. Like, I am so much more concerned with the fact that you guys have no substance. You bring fuck all to the live more than you trying to do the racism. Hi, are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background?
Yeah, I am. He didn't say anything racist. He just said you were fat. FYI.
Okay. Well, we were talking about the actual racism that he was trying to get off as far as lying about what happened to Harvard. And I don't give a fuck that he said that I was fat.
Well, if you look at the Supreme Court case, you'll look at what it was for.
Okay.
It's for bringing
Wait, before you come up here to White Knight, what was the thing that I told him to go get?
The court case.
Nope.
You told him to go look up the court case and find what was in it that stated that.
That stated what?
That they were allowing people in based on lower test scores. But that's what the entire court case was about.
Did you have that information?
Not making any sense.
Do you have that information? Are you oh, okay, go find it then. Go find the actual information from the court case saying that Harvard was allowing people to come in with lower test scores. You guys are so fucking, you guys suck. You suck. You guys. And then you come in and like fucking, the wildest shit is when people come in after someone else who fucking, the reason why he crashed out is because he knew he was lying, but yet you came up here to defend the fucking lie that he just told. What are we doing? Fucking donuts. W's in the chat for John for the $20 donation saying, Dr. Jones, appreciate you. Here's some money to dance. I know that's right. Not to dance on your live or anything. That's weird. I just don't want to see that. But you spend a lot of time sitting and it's good for your blood flow and when we're healthy. Absolutely. Absolutely. W's in the chat. Thank you so much for that. W's in the chat for Jesse for the $20 donation saying, continue to cook, Santana. Your energy is electric today. Much love from Seattle, Washington. Much love to Seattle, Washington. W's in the chat for the donuts.
AmericanFirstPolicy.com. It's right there.
I'm going to finish saying what I'm saying, and then you can actually speak. W's in the chat for Jesse for the $20 donation. W's in the chat for Lord Tamayoshi for the $10 YouTube super chat to say, and this is why that top right message is pinned. LMAO, snowflakes, white men, and a bunch of snowflakes. I could not agree more. Deb's in the chat for Miss Tori. What up, Miss Tori, for the $20 YouTube super chat to say, they just think that they can run their mouths with no evidence, just word vomit. It is. It's all word vomit. It's fucking weird. Deb's in the chat for all the donos. Guys, again, if anyone else would like to support the live, you can do so. Cash App. W's in the chat for all the donos. If anyone else would like to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. Pay links in the link tree in the bio. Santana speaks for you. Santana speaks for you. It's the best way to support the live.
Goodbye.
Not him fucking running too. You coward. You coward. You fucking coward. Oh my God. You knew that you were about to lie. Get the fuck back up here. I see you. I see you. I sent you an invite. Get back up here, you fucking coward.
Bro, I'm not sitting here while you grift for money.
You're gonna shut the fuck up and let me get through what I'm saying, and then you're gonna give me the proof. Like I was saying, Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, pay links in the link tree in the bio. Santana speaks for you. If you're over on YouTube, you can send a super chat and I will read that out. Keep tapping the screen. 2,000 people here. Let's go ahead and like up to 700,000 likes. Last but not least, if you look up at the top and you see the word follow, that means you're not following me. Hit that follow button, turn on notifications so you know when we go live all the time. So make sure you hit that follow button. All right, Tree Man, give me the proof that the actual ruling was Harvard was allowing people in that had lower test scores and they lowered the standard to get those people in.
Yeah, so it's on AmericanPolicyFirst.com, or you can pull up the actual court case.
Yep, let's pull up the actual court case. What's the court case number?
1 second.
W's in the chat for Selma for the $10 donation saying for the grift. Selma, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Listen, W's in the chat for Selma. If anyone else want to support the grift, you can do that. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. Pay links in the link tree in the bio. Santana speaks for you. If you're over on YouTube, you can send a super chat. I will read that out. If you want to support the grift, go ahead and hit those pay links
as well. It kind of breaks it down for you.
Yeah, I don't care about Wikipedia. Give me that actual court case docket number so we can look at it. W's in the chat as well for Lacey for the $2 donation saying one more for this donut to sit through. Lacey, I appreciate that $2 donation and making this donut sit through that. Now, I know for a fact that it's making him mad. He's seething because he doesn't have anything else. W's in the chat. Thank you so much for the 2.
All right. So it is case 1:14 /
Wait, what do you mean double dot? Are you talking about a colon or is it dot?
Colon,
what do you
yeah.
mean?
Yeah.
A colon. Okay.
And then hyphen CV hyphen.
Wait, so case 1:CV hyphen
14. No, case 1:14 hyphen CV hyphen 14176 hyphen ADB
hyphen what?
Hyphen ADB.
Alpha Delta Beta?
Ben, yep.
Okay, Alpha Delta Beta.
And
okay.
then document 672.
Is this part of it or is it space document 672?
No, it's the whole case.
Okay. 672. All right, so document 672 in case 1:14-CV-14176-ADB is the landmark 130 page issued by district judge Harvard. Okay, perfect. So let's pull up the actual court filing.
Yeah, pull up the
All right, so I
result
have the
and what they got
actual
charged
court filing. Can you tell me what page it actually says that they were found lowering lowering the testing
if you go to the
standards?
table of contents, it would be in the result.
Okay, so it's in the result. So let's see here. See the conclusion of law overview. I see the conclusion. I don't see the
It'd probably
result.
show the overview and the conclusion would show it. Yeah.
The conclusion? Okay.
Yeah, conclusion would show it.
Okay, page 127. Let's see here. All right. Harvard admission process survives strict stringency. It serves compelling and permissible and sustainable interests, and it is necessarily narrowly tailored to achieve diversity in the academic beliefs that follow from diversity. Consistent with the Hallmark or narrowly tailored program, applicants are afforded holistic, individualized review. Diversity is understood to embrace a broad range of qualities and experience. Race is used plus factor in the flexibility and non-mechanical way. C. Fisher 136 S Court at 2214 Gutter 539 US at 337-38. The admissions program also satisfies other principle articulated in Fisher 2, in that it does not have a quota or a fixed percentage of applicants complete for available seats. Further, Harvard meets the burden, showing that there are no currently any available or workable race-neutral alternatives. Finally, there's nothing about Harvard admission process at odds with the reason for subjecting racial classification to a strict stringency to ensure little or no possibly that they're motivated for the classification was a legitimate racial prejudice or stereotype. JA course, like none of this says that they lowered the sentence. Can you tell me specifically where they said they lowered standards? Because even looking through what they just said, like literally this part that you just had me read out specifically says that they did not actually have any type of omissions that was based off of anything other than the actual quota system, and they have to remove the quota system. So again, I want to know where it says that they were found to have allowed people in with
Let's
lower.
go to page 53.
Page 53?
Yeah, let's go there.
Okay,
Talks
so
about their
not in the
admission.
conclusion. So 1 second.
Talks about the admissions.
So 1 second. Let's see. Page 53 falls in the category of admission rates and ratings by race. Okay, perfect.
Yes.
Did you read page 53?
I have not, no. Well, this is the whole premise for this court case. So it'd be
No. The premise of the court case had nothing to do with them letting people in that didn't qualify. It literally had to do
wasn't
with
qualified. They just lower test scores for a certain race.
Okay, then show me where it says this.
Okay, page 50.
W's in the chat for Rebel 47 for the $5 donations, and please tell him to grift these nuts. Love you and your family. I love you too, and he will definitely grift these nuts. W's in the chat for Charlene for the $1 donation. Absolutely. W's in the chat. Thank you so much for you. I appreciate the hell out of you. W's in the chat for Amanda for the $5 donation, saying, "Hey Santana, hope all is well. Since you in the chat have been so supportive, I'm still speaking. Since you in the chat have been so supportive, I wanted to share that I just left a 2-hour-long interview and I was hired on the spot." Fucking W's in the chat for Amanda. Let's go. W's in the chat for Amanda, hired on the spot after a 2-hour-long interview. The opportunity just kind of fell into my lap, and I'm so excited. Keep being awesome. Love to you and late nights. W's in the chat. Thank you so much for that, and I'm so happy for you. Like massively happy for you. W's in the chat as well for Tori for the $20 YouTube super chat to say, "May we all have the confidence of a mediocre white man, but the intelligence of a scholar." Facts. Fucking facts. W's in the chat for all the donos, guys. If anyone else likes to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. Pay links in the link tree in the bio. Santana Speaks for You. Santana Speaks for You is the best way to support the live. If you're over on YouTube and you would like to support the live, you can send a super chat and I will read that out. Guys, 2,000 people hanging out here over on TikTok. Make sure you hit that follow button. We're at 94 new followers. We're all like, we can at least get 100 new followers for the stream. So guys, right there, hit that follow button, turn on notifications. If you're over on YouTube, make sure you hit that thumbs up. We should have as many thumbs up as we have people watching. All right, you were saying go to what page?
Yeah, 53 section B.
53 section B. All right. Asian Americans were admitted to Harvard at a slightly lower rate than white applicants in the years leading up to the lawsuit. Between 5% of Asians, between 7 to 8% of white applicants being admitted to the class of 2014 to 2017. See PX 319 at 15-16. See also PD 38 at 20. The admission rates differ significantly amongst certain subgroups, but the admission rates for Asians, Americans, AO, DC are generally similar to those, higher than those for the AO, DCs. 88.6% of Asian Americans recruited athletes. 48.1% of the Asian American children of facility or staff, and 47.7% of Asians that were on the dean's list or direct interest list or were admitted, compared to 88.1% to 47.9% and 43.1% of white applicants of those groups, respectively. That doesn't say that. Like the wild shit is, like, yes, affirmative action was overturned. Yes, it was fucking removed from Harvard. Yes, it was a quota-based system. Like, all of those things are true. You don't have to lie and say that they were lowering test standards and lowering standards to let people in that weren't qualified.
Have quotas based on someone coming in based on race. That's insane. That's racist.
Yeah, that's fucking affirmative action, donut. But that's not what you've been saying. Now, give me the fucking part of this court document that shows that they were lowering test standards and letting people in who didn't qualify. That was your claim. Or concede, I don't give a fuck.
Well, that's what affirmative action is.
No, it's not. You're stupid. I literally started off by explaining to you what affirmative action was, but you were so fucking hell-bent on trying to actually stand up and say the same stupid racist shit that the last person was saying that you didn't even hear me.
What did he say that was racist?
I told you he wanted to be racist so bad that he allowed it to get in front of the facts. That's the same shit that you're trying to do. So either I don't give a fuck about that. Now I need you to either give me the point in this course document that proves that they actually lowered the test standards and let people in that were not qualified, or I need you to concede and tell me that you were wrong.
Well, according to Google, I'm correct, but
I don't give a fuck about Google. We have the court document in front of us right now. If you're right, then tell me where in this court document it says that.
One sec.
Fucking mediocre. Deb is in chat for Danella for the $3 donation, saying they just want they want so bad to justify their hate towards.
It's 130 pages, so it just takes a bit.
Yeah, or you could have actually, you know what you could have done. You know what you could have done before you actually tried to come up here with your confirmation bias and thinking that you know something that you don't know. I don't give a fuck about AI. You know what you could have done? You could have actually verified the information prior to you coming up here. Just like I said, when you gave me page 53, I said, have you read this yet? You said, no. Like, why would you even do that? Why would you present evidence that you haven't actually verified?
So I was replying off ChatGPT.
Okay, do you know what confirmation?
He said that's what they were doing.
Wait, do you know what the issue is with that? Serious question. You know what the issue is?
Yeah, it would have to give you a source.
No, the issue is that they've been studying the actual AI services that you're using, no matter if it's that DeepSeek, OpenAI, Grok. And literally, Harvard did a comprehensive study showing that the AI models give people confirmation bias, meaning that they agree with them and tell them they're right, even when they're not right. They say that they're right. And then the information they give is often either outdated or has broken links. That's why when you said, oh, it's here, or da, 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 I said, oh, let's look at the actual court document. So if you wanted to actually use this as a source, you should have actually verified it first, even if you're going to use AI to point you in the right direction. Like, I talk about this all the time. People say, oh, Wikipedia. Wikipedia can be your quote unquote starting point to try to find something, but that should not be your actual source. That should not be what you're quoting. So again, give me specifically, we have the actual 130-page court document up, and if it was based off of them lowering testing standards and letting unqualified people in, it would say that. But shocker, that's not affirmative action. Affirmative action is a quota-based system. What that means is that it holds a certain amount of slots, meaning that they're holding a spot for like 10 black people that qualify. And there doesn't matter if there's other people that are more qualified, they still have to hold those spots for those people. They're not reducing the amount of that it takes for those people to get in. It's just saying that, hey, we have to have these people. Like, if anyone else would like to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, pay links, and Linktree in the bio. Santana speaks for you. If you're over on YouTube, you can send a super chat, and I will read that out. I don't understand why he won't just concede. Like, that's the wildest shit. Like, seriously, I've even told him what affirmative action was, but he's hell bent on dying on this hill. Like, it's the weirdest fucking hill to die on. Yeah, it absolutely is ego. Like, it's absolutely fucking ego. It's wild that he's willing to die on this hill when I know for a fact that's not what it says. He's not going to find it, but he's going to keep searching even though he's not going to find it. It's fucking crazy. Dub's in the chat for Tori, who used their 2-month YouTube subscription membership to say these people want to moan about DEI, complaining that people are getting it where they don't quote unquote qualify. Have you seen Trump's cabinet? Yes, Trump cabinet fucking sucks. It's wild. Dub's in the chat for Tori. Dub's in the chat as well for oh no, we're all caught up on Twitch. My bad. We're all caught up on Twitch. Guys, keep tapping the screen, share the live, send your daily heart, me, all the other shit. I don't know what we're doing. Tree, just FYI, if you stay out of the app for too long, it's going to kick you from the live. So you can't just stay out forever. You have to swipe back in and then swipe out. I swear I'll take a concession. Like, you conceding is not going to make you less of a man or whatever. Like, it just means that you came up here unprepared. W's in chat for Brendan for the $2 donation saying, my stepson's father is getting destroyed, getting deployed. Holy shit, to Iran next month. My stepson is heartbroken. Anyone who says this isn't a war and there is no boots on the ground, wake up. This is really happening. Facts. Like, that's the actual reality of what we're in. W's in the chat. I hope everything will be okay. And, you know, hope all of our men and women in uniform that will see action. I hope you guys are all safe and you come home safe. W's in the chat for those donos. He is not going to concede, even though the shit that he wants to say is not there. It's just not there.
All right, I think I found it.
Okay, tell me.
Trial exhibit P623.
Where is the actual, what page is it on? W's in the chat for Garrett for the $5 donation saying, wow, so this is the superior race they've been talking about. God damn. W's in the chat for Garrett. Thank you so much for that $5 donation. Holy shit. Guys, you keep saying concede. He's not going to do it. The most fragile thing on earth is the male ego. We have the most fragile and delicate egos ever, and we cannot let our egos go threaten.
Yeah, specifically page 158 and 159.
158. Okay, well, let's start on 158.
But the whole synopsis is from 155 to 165.
Okay. Oh, so wait. So is it 158 or is it 155? What are we looking at?
Well, the whole broad ranges, but just focus on 158 and 159.
158 and 159. This entire document is 130 pages. There's no page 155 or 159. What are you looking at now? FYI, guys, this entire document is 130 pages, and the conclusion starts at page 127. God damn. I hate you guys so much. Fucking concede. Holy shit, just concede. I have never wanted to be right so bad that I'm willing to embarrass myself so much.
Sorry, 85 to 95. It had on a different PDF.
85 to 95.
85 to 95, yeah.
Okay. So this is under the findings of fact, race and neutral alternatives. And 85 starts eliminating early action. So just FYI, quick question before I go here. Do you know what the findings of facts are?
Will that be affirmative action?
In the legal sense, what are the findings of facts?
It means the facts that were discovered within the discovery? No, maybe. Okay, I'm wrong. I don't know what it is. I'll concede. I don't know what that is.
Okay, did you read this part that we're about to go to?
No, I didn't. I summarized it, because 130 pages, and to find it, I had to use AI to find which page.
Yeah, but did you go to it and actually read it once you found the page? Did you read
I'll
this?
read it right now.
Hey, Tree, come back for a second.
Yeah.
1 second. W's in chat for Anthony for the $1 donation saying no creativity, no substance, just pride. Just pride and fucking ego. W's in chat for Jasmine for the $2 donation saying, I know you hate them, but we love you. Keep killing them softly. I have no other choice. W's in the chat for Garrett for the $2 donation saying, now I can see why they have AI girlfriends. Holy fuck. W's in the chat for all the donos. Tree, really quick. I want to give you the option. Would you like to concede that you're wrong?
No, because again, Wikipedia says
Okay, so
that
you're
they did let
saying
them in
no.
on lower test scores.
You're saying no, right?
Yeah, it's just gonna take a minute to find it.
Okay, no, it's fine. It's fine. I'll give you all the time that you need to find it. It's perfectly fine. I just wanted to give you the option to concede. Now, what I do also want to give you the option of, or not you, right? I want to give you the option to concede, but I wanted to give my chat an option as well, because like you not conceding does nothing for them. So this is what we're gonna do. We've officially set a bounty, and what this means is that if the chat wants you gone, they'll have the ability to remove you. But all you have to do is find your evidence, present your evidence prior to them getting you up out of here, and then we can move forward. But I'm letting you know, if they decide that they want you gone because you are not presenting evidence, then you're going to get kicked. I don't want to just kick you.
It's all good. We live in a capitalist society. It's all good.
Yeah, so just FYI. Guys, we officially have a bounty on them. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, pay links in the link tree in the bio. Santana speaks for you. Sorry, YouTube, it has to go through the pay links. If you guys want them gone, then if you won't concede, you can get them up out of here. Santana speaks for you. Santana speaks for you. It's your option. In the meantime, in between time, W's in the chat for Lydia for the $2 donation. Not him fucking running. He fucking ran. He fucking ran. Holy shit. When I tell you, pride made him run. That's crazy. Instead of conceding, instead of getting kicked, he would rather run and be a coward. That's fucking wild. All he had to do was concede. All he had to do was say, you know what? I'm wrong. I'm wrong. That wasn't what happened. He couldn't even say I'm wrong. That's crazy. That's crazy. Like I was saying, W's in the chat for Lydia for the $2 donation saying AI is going to be the death of us. AI is not a source. Wikipedia can be edited by anyone. OMG. Like that's I literally have been saying that, Lydia. W's in the chat for Lydia. Thank you so much for that $2 donation. I appreciate the hell out of you. I don't know what to say about these people. I legitimately don't know what to say about these people. Said concessions would dismantle his status quo. Yep. Give him the wall petty. Yep. That was in the chat for Garrett for the $2 donation saying he ran just like his Confederate ancestors. Facts. W's in the chat for Garrett. I don't think this person's going to load. Hi, are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background?
I'm a Trump supporter.
Okay. You're now officially blocked. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. If you would like to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, pay links, and link here in the bio. Santana speaks for you. If you're over on YouTube, you can send a super chat. I will read that out. Keep tapping the screen. Let's go ahead and get the likes up to 700,000 likes, please, and thank you. I don't know if this person's going to load. I don't think this person's going to load. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We are only looking for some debates. This person's not loading either. So right now there's someone in the YouTube request says Elijah Brown 1991. It's the shit guy. He's been there this entire time. He loaded in with all of the different profiles that he was making, and he's been so committed that he's sitting over there trying to get up here. Also, he has another account, an actual TikTok account, and he listed his TikTok account as Baker Get Employment, which is a play on Parker Get a Job. Hey, I'm blocking this account as well. Go be weird somewhere else. You can't be weird here. Sorry. Go be weird somewhere else. You can't be weird here. Dub's in the chat for Tiffany, who just sent out 5 YouTube membership subscriptions. Excuse me. Let's go. W's in the chat for Tiffany. Holy shit. W's in the chat for Tiffany. W's in the chat for Tiffany. Did Ari leave? Ari, are you gone? Is Ari gone? Solid. Check your phone. Ari's gone. Super Salad, check your phone. I think Solid put his phone down and walked away. I'm positive that he put his phone down and walked away. How much you guys want to bet that he put his phone down and walked away? Yeah. Oh, well. Oh, well. Oh, well, oh, well, oh, well. That's what my mom says. When my mom doesn't want to hear something, you have to say, she says, oh, well, oh, well, oh, well. I'm not making that bet. I wouldn't either. All right, this is what we're gonna do, guys. Because we are out of ops. We are at 4 hours, and I got shit to do. And I thought Solid would have been here, or Ari, or Swan, or Kobe, or Jeff. But the only person that's here right now is Solid, and Solid won't even accept the request. So there's that. So that being said, we're gonna get out of here. We're gonna get out of here. We're gonna call it. I'm gonna go do the things that I have to do. I may be back later. I don't know. Not 100% sure. What up, Amanda? Dub is in the chat for Amanda. Dub is in the chat for Amanda. I'm gonna get out of here. We're gonna go do the shit that I gotta do. Since that's what it is. Amanda, do you have anything you want to talk about? Anything people should know about? Anything that you want to advertise? If so, you can come up. I don't know if you have anything, Amanda, but if you do. Hey, friend.
Hello. How are you?
Good, good, good. How are you?
Oh, good. I'm just at work.
Oh, okay. What do you got for the people?
But tomorrow night, it was supposed to be at 11:30 a.m., but we're switching to p.m., which will be our normal slot. Tomorrow night at 11 p.m., we're doing our podcast live, The Political Poor. So y'all can come check it out if you'd like. It's going to stream live on TikTok and YouTube.
Hey, Debbie's in the chat, and it's going to be on this account right here.
Yep, this account right here.
Okay, guys, you know what to do. Give Amanda a follow. Go check it out. Go listen. She is absolutely, or they are absolutely amazing. I'm sorry. But go show Amanda all the love in the world.
Well, thank you, friend. I hope you had a good stream because my ops were insane.
I don't know what's going on. They've been so bad today. I had a guy just now. I don't know how long you've been here, but like there was a guy who was like, oh, Harvard was lowering test standards and letting people in, black people in, because they weren't qualified. And I was like, no, that's not what it was. You're talking about affirmative action, da 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 da. And he just like ran because he was wrong. And I said, yeah, you let your racism get ahead of like the facts. And then a guy came in doubling down on that shit, right? And then was so hell bent that I told him, I was like, give me the court case. Show me where in the court case it says that they were lowering the actual testing standards and letting people in that were unqualified. And he was up here for about 30, 45 minutes and like had the 130-page document. And I was going page to page, wherever he told me, and he couldn't find it. And then finally I got to the point. I kept saying, well, why not concede? It doesn't say that. And he was like, oh, no, I'm going to find it. I said, you haven't read any of this. So it got to the point I was like, listen, you can take your time, you can find it, but I'm going to put a bounty on you on the meantime and let the chat make a decision whether they want to keep you or not. And he was like, oh, I understand. We live in a capitalistic society. And as soon as he said that, instead of conceding, instead of getting a bounty, he just ran.
I hate when they do that, man.
I just wish he would have conceded.
My ops have been so misogynistic, and the ones on YouTube, oh my God, when they call in, whew,
oh, YouTube was really bad.
It is wild. Wild.
I had an old 61-year-old guy come up here and tell me, he said, see, this is the problem with you and the rest of the Democrats. And people like you, you're so effeminate. I said, how so? And then he just started saying random shit that had nothing to do with me. I was like, I said, I literally don't know what you're talking about. None of that applies to me. He said, well, I actually like how aggressive you are. That's at least a little something. I said, I don't give a fuck about what you think about me. It was so weird. They're so bad.
They're the worst. The background I've been running lately is Donald Trump is a fascist, prove me wrong. And it's comical. They get very upset.
Yeah.
Very, very, very upset.
They have a lot of feelings.
I'm 32 and now.
Yeah. All right. Well, I appreciate you, friend. I'm gonna go ahead and skedaddle, but I wanted to make sure people knew what you were doing. You as well.
Thank you.
Yep.
I'll see you later. Bye.
Bye. W's in the chat for Amanda, guys. They're awesome. W's in the chat for Amanda. All right, we're gonna go ahead and get out of here. We're gonna call it. We're going to call it. And one mighty pen fell asleep. We're gonna call it here. Like I said, I might be back later. We'll see. We'll see how the day unfolds. We'll see what management says that they have going on later and da. But we'll see how the day looks, and we'll go from there. Let's see. With that being said, let's get out of here, guys. Let's call it.
You stepped in a box. Now you're in the ring. Ain't no hugs here. You better take your best swing. Mike Hot, who wanna step in the flame? This ain't a debate, this a mind game. Facts type lies, get left in chain. One wrong word, get slapped out your name. This ain't TikTok T, this a war zone talk. No script, no filter, no safe walk. Bring stats and get scrambled like a glitch. I got fire in my mouth like I came from the pit. Yeah.
Hey, W's in the chat for the chat. W's in the chat for the chat. Guys! It was a solid 4 hours. Solid 4 hours. They sucked today. But you know who didn't? You know who was absolutely awesome? You know who's the best chat in all the lands? It's you guys. You guys are awesome. Not you, Petty. You're okay. Everyone else is awesome. I love our community. I love our people. I love how we fight for each other. And I love how we learn together. Oh, guys. I'm going to tell you guys about the books I've been reading. So stay tuned, because I think a lot of these books that I'm reading, you guys need to actually do the same. This Bell Hooks book that I'm currently reading, super dope. So I'm going to put you guys up on game. Anyway, we're going to get out of here. I may be back later tonight. If not, you have a list for me, send it to me, Petty. Like I'm almost out of books, legitimately. Like I'm legitimately almost out of books. But that being said, we'll be back either tonight or tomorrow. One of the two. Guys, I love you. I love you. I love you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for all the gifts, the taps, the likes, the shares. Thank you all for hanging out. Thank you all for being absolutely amazing. I love you all. And as always, peace.